Progress? Am I food buff? I am barely not food buff. Oh, I gave everybody a bonus. Dance. Chakra. Let's go. Elixir field. Sure, naked guy would think this. Are we going? We're speeding along. Oh, we don't even care? Alright, I guess we don't care. Are these like less than 5 minutes? You guys are probably gonna stare about me, aren't you? The most boring normal raid ever. Oh, he's got it over real. The irony. Oh, it's just like a gauntlet. Big spider. That's a bomb. What do I do with this? It does not bounce, that's for sure. We're just wrecking the shit out of it. Oh, you guys didn't... What? We good? Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. Wait, better? I wonder, nobody bothers, eh? It's just like trash. It's just trash, nobody wants it. Everybody's like, yeah, fuck these raid loot. Nobody cares. Uplander is amazing. And 10 copies. Can't you trade them for something or whatever? It's trash. I mean, if I was playing Yakuza, I could do something with it. I'm gonna wonder if I would find you. I can't live something to desire, so best to see the interior of my own eyes. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written by some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technology of a draw breath. This picture found Mars wonder from design manga that could operate 60th century novel ways to culture and cheese. Even a regular book could bring a king's ransom. But most remember all the plans of a walking citadel. It has to be a beacon of logic and reason for all of the world. A walking citadel? Something else. We're standing on it, aren't we? The Illuminati Prime book is formed from that idea, but since none of this is news to you, read it, this Enigma Codex? Design catered for everything needful thing, from warm beds to crop of grain. Its occupants could never have to leave, and all in the fortress on the feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. This cell was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artists of the age of all four corners of the world, and they might set about unraveling mystery of creation. And this utopia, this shiny sea of irradiation, was to be called the Alexander. Drugs lived in the walking. That's the world drugs will collect treasures from everywhere. Indeed, you could, little one, and anything you find, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, will be yours for the taking. What exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? I don't use it to take control of myself. They create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars, and that's why the Illuminati exists. What if fanatics? It's a perfect good idea to make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can only imagine how the people who have spent decades carrying their home on the backs might crave a home that could carry them. How much a place could seem like a utopia? We're talking about the machine here. We're talking about Primal, and Primal will be a death resolve. I try to be ready when things come to a head, folks. Go. I like this set, except for the headdress, which is weird. Utopia and happy place? Where there's plenty of junk, a plenty of Londrax is happy. Where is a very happy place for me day? Wherever he is. Or who is? Okay. This codex sounds amazing! A walking citadel, a self-sustaining walking citadel, it's a genius, but the Illuminati had to make a prime out of it. From our Alexander was active for more than a few seconds, and seconds that a night drained the hand of a reveler. Imagine you could do one the whole bleeding world. I don't think we're realize how much danger we're in. Too busy to hunt food and treasure, perhaps that's for the best, yeah? I find it interesting how they made Alexander a machine-based primal. Because I feel like the most famous Alexanders are basically the one from Final Fantasy IX, or like all the religious imagery coming out of it. That's why I thought Heavenward's first finale was going to be an Alexander fight, but instead we're going to fight Knights of Round, which was fucking awesome, mind you, but I definitely thought we were going to fight Alexander with all the holy imagery and stuff. Oh, anyways. Chief has a plan. Chief, over here. Something been nagging for a while. I finally realized concerns the communication was interrupted. When the illuminated magic is heavily the base inside Colossus, I mean, no one's found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Something in the case, what a need have they to use only a hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And what goes to throw sending Cole's message that doesn't work? The answer? Spies. If Illuminate have a nation outside Colossus, without the Edge Shell, who is using the hatch as a backdoor? Because he will know we've broken their code and the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't be able to use it for some time. He'll doubtless be desperate, really happyish contact with it. That's why I created the area around the giant's hand. All we need now is watch and wait to follow whoever's dash into the hatch. Chief Lingerer, call for Redbricks. He says, he says, Brave Flocks went inside? She can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whoever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you gotta go after her. The Arm of the Father is now available. Wanna do some Armor of the Father? Wanna do some Armor of the Father? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, man? Hey, I got a bunch of first timers from me. I wonder who composed the set of soundtracks. It's very different from the high fantasy stuff Nobuo usually use. Alexander Savages? Or we're just doing normal for the story. Hey, Dad, like, are we food buffed? Yes, we are. Well, oh, oops, got too excited. Don't bother her. As people don't bother with the loot, is why I said. Like these things. Yeah. Like I was the only guy left, nobody even bothered to open the boxes. I was like, wow, is it really that bad? It's like nobody wants these things. That's fair. I mean, I'll just like sell them or something. To like trade it and sell it or whatever. The positive negatives stay far apart, and if you what? Stay near tethered target. The ones cannot. Was this unknown? Virtual Fighter 5? Guys, you're going too fast. Where are you? I forgot I'm level. I'm level 60. Negative positive. Okay. Flash. Doesn't do anything. Okay. What are we doing? What? Why do I keep doing that on this keyboard? Who needs to learn the boss fight when you can just DPS? I should probably get away from the party. Very fat fingers right now. Was that it? Sure. Punk. There's some newbies. They probably want the loot. Huh, didn't get any of them. Wow. Look how rolled need. Wow. Ah, Gobby found it good, knowing our missing pieces are with Illuminati. Oh! Gobby did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you. Now is realm in chaos, broken machine with too many parts, but Illuminati plans bring one thing missing piece to bring world order, give world harmony, make world perfect. What are those who don't fit your version of perfection? How many of them is dying to pay for your utopia? What you see? You summon a goddamn primal, you'll devour the other every land you visit, until Highland everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seekings of knowings. Hell's take you in your damn thinking. Wise Uplander find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplanders, Utopia does not need. So it's obey or die. Pfft, the whole concept is grotesque. No, said, unlike the rest of the idea set in the immigrant, Alexander wonderful in itself, perfect even, but in the rush to realize the idea, even the best of us can be led astray. I also wonder about that these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody code they turned it into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I can set my beak for precise context to go there now more, but I haven't forgotten everything I've read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. You think you can? Or you know you can? And what if it's the location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Rondrox can say 2 paces of Rondrox are 1 yard, so by count of Rondrox, just the Royal Giant is only a little further. Clever girl, you've been measuring how far we've been coming from the start. Alright, first we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we reach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well-rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, the lighting unstoppable. It's now or never. I think I have knowledge required to shut down the core, but I'm the rich, I need to lend me your strength. Oh really? The only latest message is well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. You'd much better to teach those privy mouth savages some manners if it was good. The burden of the father. It's Coco again. We're all neat and everything. Leg. Stupid formless thingy. No targets! Ah! There's a laser beam on me! Oh, okay. Wait, is there a laser beam on me or no? Pew pew pew! Jeez. Stop reminding me of my journal that I screwed up. Stupid Coco. I hope you choke on it. Take that! Well, we're here, and none of the worst were rare, so if you need a pair of hands, just say the word. This is a hard machine, eh? And you were brought a bigger hammer, and that I need, of course. Isn't that right, Mide? The texture they use is so weird. It's... I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's 720p. Look! Where there are knowings and brain cases of unwise, the quick things believe. Maybe quick things just too quickly, Braylo should study uplanders. It is before I of Gabi. Good. Do not fail, and no use for failing Gabi. End of Gabi's long wandering is close. Something's right. Something right. The way you think he's won. He doesn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned to start up Alexander's core? What is the chief said again? Well, let me find a way they need to complete their plan. Along the line's a missing piece, I thought. We'll look with things on our guard. The two doubts, whoever are at her side, weren't they here? The line must surely, I know we're coming. Be more important than protecting our leader. You think send them to your shot, do you? Or backs returned, like? That would be, come on! God, Jai loses power, Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, the Illuminate come is just our chef. God, how does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come take stuff Gabi fought. Great was chaos. Suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth Jinky shine. In barging in, start of the war, and then Scarborough with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute, what were the last scene? Red breaks things near at shortstop. Run drugs, come on. Yes. He'll know what to do. Gobletters are gone too long for comfort. Shortstop is a place of clashing with a lot of evil. When you have no good, maybe some using confusion do foul things. Must go and see, make sure all is well. Oh, they haven't come back, have they? They're gone for now. Everything's fine physically, but we're on drugs. Gone. All gone. Oh, they took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets when they come. I didn't think the one that's happened to she had she been here. Oh, no, dry your tears. One thief unconscious found lurking near the edge of town, not far from the treasure on drugs. I'll bring treasure home. Thanks, Albiner. Many thanks. That was all big, slow one. He had a feeling Fuchsia might be looking around when we ambushed on his way, stumbled when we went to look. Well, it might take Rondra's collection in the first place. Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure where to guess. I said the Lomani believed something they wanted was hidden among Rondra's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through this, I had to take the lot. When the subsequent realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back in town, wait for a chance to see what they actually wanted. The bad guy uses one most favorite treasure of Rondrak, one that is safe with uplanders. Glowstone? I've opened the bar, but of course it has been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, Rondrak could be sad without pretty glowstone. This is a special treasure from near old castle. A rusty one, that was left by Upland from before. What do you mean before? Rondraks were near the Charlotte in the ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, Rondraks saw Whirly God giant stand 3 years ago, only for a little bit. Big obbies do not believe Rondraks. Someone trying to fail to summon the primal. Fragment Codex, of all the places in the realm. Only fragment originals? The Grissom was the Illuminati's missing piece. Really stop their primal and take them to the prize. Our foes are not missed to defeat. They'll be backing up for blood. No, like it. No, we're not. We got you. I'm sure you're ready for onslaught when it comes. My message is make merry till then. Rondrak is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Rondrak. Uplander is one. Rondrak is a kind Uplander. We chime in as well. Rondrak's home needs protection he provided. And somebody would do that. Sooner or later face the primal. He had my thanks also. Maybe they help Rondrak too. Uplander have good hearts. Ain't kind. Only so many of us find mucking up pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? I mean, they always like whirly cocks and bitty bobs. Not like you Rondraks. Love. He adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them. It always touches her mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Times were something else. Well, my friends died, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology, and we certainly could do it too. And that much skill in thinking up things or making them by helping in my small ways. And I feel like eating someone's dream, sharing it, washes over like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems far away, even memories feel like I've dreamed them rather than loved them. Enough of that. Rondrak is right, adventure. You're kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till we next meet, yeah? Rondra thinks long hard. What precious glowstone? It is most favorite treasure of Rondra. Glowstone sells to Mita seeks all the time. Has already brought Rondra 3 whole years of joy. So Rondra does give to Mita, so she'll be happy too. Rondra has entrusted treasure to Outlander. Give Mita as next meeting. Even Mita's gotta be scared, not try to glowstone for mighty Outlander. Rondra does not know where Mita is now. She often cases out giant warlike off from Broken Water Cross. Maybe Outlander find her there. Joke. Before the Master Steel has certain majesty, does it not? Well, something tells me you didn't come here, should have been. What is it? Arndrock said you should have Gully Stone. What does it mean to give the crows? I couldn't possibly wish values the stone more than the rest of the treasures combined. And yet, it might be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safe for all concerned. God's not alone would stop nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I'll hold it for safety. Keeping. He's no more use to me than any other rock. Dallas recalled the moment Ardrax first revealed the coolest fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of ignitum burst forth unhidden in the brilliant flash of light. Yet it had all been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of secret contained within. Did you find that strange? I'm still surprised a bit for a different reason, because it's protected by an arcane mechanism. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its content. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. But Ardrax possesses such quality is an unexpected blessing to be sure, but if the Lunati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we their scout their hinterland in search of elusive missing piece, as I know they still view our friends as a mere collector of misplaced terms. For her sake, we must draw our attention away from big Westshore stuff before they take it to the Harris to return. It is valuable I mean to leave this place. I only learned that I have the back. It is my hope that focus efforts on certain my whereabouts. Need to say I wish I may not return to big shortstop for the time. I'm gone. I hope to ask you to watch over us. Rondrock so she does not come to harm. And my thanks. I'm no longer worthy. Why'd you search for Outlander with such urgency? Outlander must return to Big West shortstop at once. No spy? There you are. Another moment too soon. They're getting ready for something big. You still have reports that Alexander has started to bring massive amounts of ether from the surrounding, which only one thing, long as they resume their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Vectrix reports that goblins are amassing a substantial quantity of clothes and supplies, but I don't think the buildings on the wind is short. It's had, but if nothing is a bit of strategy Seeking can't fix it. They say he who strikes first strikes the last, and that's exactly what I wanted to do. A plan which will allow us to take a learning on our words and like you to spearhead the assault and run to the point of south on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliac. Bigs have gone ahead and got the air, we shall wait and arrive there. Big wood. Oh, good to see you. Take the wedges sufficient. You ready to hit the low anywhere it hurts? The chief is here and we can get things underway. What? Yeah, you're still. No one told me you were coming. I think the service of a scale demands my personal attention. Apparently, the marked fall in the ambient other considerations is far graver than previously assumed. And you're certain the steel monstrosity is to blame. You know the explanation to Jansen number 1, nice saturated of velvet already. I sent something else, a regular energy coming from the barrier. Yes, man, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something. I mean, they hit them before they can put the whatever it is they're planning into action. What channel? How many introduce the newest, perhaps most astonishing invention, the electro jammer, third and first of the kind? Are you done? Speechless with astonishment, I see as well usually the high frequency waves emitted by this will interfere with any and all kind of computer, making it possible for them to coordinate an effective defense. It working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So, assuming I understand correctly, you need to only activate the electric jammer or something will be plunging into disarray. Avoiding Wobskin and his friends and by to take them on words. Very well, proceed. A wedge? Is this supposed to happen? Goddamn wedge. Seven hells. Bloody hells. Yeah, only a left arm stirs. Good way to manipulate devices or something within the barrier wedge. It's not my fault. Not a wedge. We only hard work rolling the giant. It was only a matter of time before it started springing into life. He gave this one a little extra knowledge on the bright note. It seemed like you still have trouble finding another way in. It's time to put your customary horse. The Illuminati are still likely still scrambling to work out what just happened, but before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. This is because of the development of Master Toya said. Could be so your company, but I just remember my pro for useful. The course starts to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. Uploader field surely shakes. Armored steel giants will open. No Illuminati in sight. I can do. Up to 290 plus gathering. I'm getting an odd feeling I do not have 290 plus gathering. Wait, did I kill the wrong one? Confused. Ah. Nope, this is definitely different. Num 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 num. We're finally gonna fight this guy? Nope, that's not the dude. Nidhogg! Whee! Okay, charge again. Okay. Oh, my boy is huge! Yeah. Ah. What mechanic is this? What the fuck? I'm a bird! Apothecary instant. Okay. I'm a bird! Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah. Monkey. Burb. Monkey burb. No, let me commend you. Damn you. How'd you get to see the mechanics thing? People out here just skipping mechanics. I don't know this smarting without somebody to scratch the shit for it. I don't know if finish them off we would do. If the truth would be told, I'm sorry to say we have a problem. Well, what you know, I'm patrol, we saw something. I'm meeting with midday in the enemy. And then she handed a codex fragment just like that. The way she sounded back there like that alone, you think it was planned all along? I think it looks that way, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion because the body's involved. Foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give her. Why not? She thinks business deal with Illuminati since the very beginning. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander trust, forfeits their future in doing so. What a load of old balls. How daft these things think we are. No, but Grandma's Illuminati said it. It must be true. Yeah, everything is as it should be. If Illuminati are the guide chosen to the perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. But this other page becomes reality. We'll only find specifically the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me, that goblin wouldn't have finished it. How Lerman's work would have been prepared to believe that Mida was a traitor. He did not bother to come here and confirm it. Now I'm glad to think she isn't. They may be truth I watch Quick Fix expert, but Backtrack scours over data looking for knowing what happened 3 years ago. Backtrack finds a mention of a group of Ari treasure hunters. 3 years ago, Group 1 to investigate ruins neath Thalia only the parish and selling shiny shakes. 3 years ago? There wouldn't be an Earth there company to fail summoning a primal, wouldn't it? Back me, are you saying that we're treasure and doing so to something and that Mido was one of them? Now, hold on a minute, I'm willing to accept Mido may have been a member of this doomed expedition. She being an Ori treasure hunter and all, I fail to see the interest such a group will have in ideas of anyone let alone summoning a primal. But as such was a question Backtrix asked of himself, so he spends much of time gathering knowings and finds answers in book let to him by Charlotte and the Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ori Zyla with blue hair. Exactly like Mide. God, no, Mide will never make a busy deal with bad copy. Rondrex her for me to hear truth from her. Uh oh. Rondrex, wait! You won't wrong drug, don't be. Which won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm sure more about the business with Midai still. We should be careful making rash decisions. Bet that with the limit I want for now, I reckon we give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent until proven good, like I say. Anyways, we got more pressing matter to deal with, namely taking back the Codex and pushing Alexander. Illuminati have a chance to shore up defenses. You ready to go for another round? The sooner you get going, the better. Oh, wait, belly, be sure to break something for me, yeah? Wasting my friend's time to craft a piece of crap. But I want to land. Up. Whee! Bunshins? I'm coming, gang! Is there another one? Oh, too early. Oh, okay. Didn't charge? Go. Fire? Fire. Cold. Ice block? Oh, you haven't seen Rondrax, so I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. Meh, 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 meh. I'm not lying to you, some of it is true. I did meet Illuminati, that's not the whole story. Allow me to explain. Explain away. You seen head over to Codex, man? Stop Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I head over was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Oh, but Rondrax went to look for you. I bloody knew Quick Things was lying. They told me we've been working alone and alone. A load of old bullshit is. I'm afraid not. Quick Things told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins with some of the primal. I'm only to use it for my own ends, of course, much as I did to you. The author of his ancestor, the creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within a long time been the goal of the certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret of violence and hide the fear of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During the time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man whom I fell in love, wished nothing more than to see his dream come to fruition. Blind by the way, I agreed to help summon the primal of Vasic and Dawn. Did your alliance never been ever crossed my mind, but on that day 3 years ago I came to know the folly of our mission. The instant the infernal machine lay waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, of the man I loved was reacted to its core. In the last efforts attempt to make right our mistake, it called forth the barrier of which to see Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered and the colossus vanished without a trace. As dust settled, I found myself surrounded by broken fragments of the codex, accusing remnants of our dreams of a perfect world. Where's the thing, only the future? I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together pursuing a shared dream, those moments as precious as any friend I could hope to build. A sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had to eliminate some of the primal, why you had us to help you infiltrate. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously any goodwill coming from reviving Alexander, you all sit so yourself. It has nothing to do with it, I understand. Did not act on any lingering adherence to my old ideals, just simply wanted to see him again and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Yep. God, they cannot mean Alexander. Now Alexander herself, the solid belief still relies with him. Soul of Outlander sleeps in giant machine, never has Baxter's heard such nonsense. Meet must abandon this. Now's not the time. I got one more question to ask. What happens when all the quarters are brought back together? Alexander was born from the hearts of yearn for a perfect world. The writing of the Enigma Code has no such desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. Of course, can be used to control the primal. Ah, I'm sorry. And my soul is the ones able to read a color. Those days are long gone. The fragments are dead to me as stones me. There's another, however, to whom the cry still responds. One we all know quite well. What? Wandrux? Are you saying all the girls to keep controlling the bleeding primal? Wandrux got captured by the Illuminati. Oh no! Wandrux! Roger has been captured. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to understand the Illuminati. I seen the missing in their Los Dakota's firm. They were talking about Rondras all along. We must mount a rescue. Without delay, to the only she's no better than cogging that monstrous machine. It is like she's being held somewhere or close to the Alexander's upper body. Continue to push through the locked iron bar with the Illuminator distracted. I shall search for a way forward. Is there like 20 of these? Yikes. Alright, sure. Hey. Whee! Ninjago charge? Like a nub? Pain. Whee! Oh, doing some Final Fantasy ducks? Wow! Easy clap. Let's go. Oh, okay. Meow? I like how the Illuminati, he's supposed to be like a James Bond villain. You're supposed to do that stupid, what, shark jaw dude? What are we doing? Now what I want to do. No, our friendo. Friendo. Got him clicking on skills. Not even clicking on him. It is still not over. Hilarious. Yes, I did. Fighting over junk. Nice. I want to think twice before starting us again. The line is near the left arm. Push forward and air power save wrong rocks. A victory with things. We're busy designing the flying machine. Finding charting Alexander's interior chamber, you reach this situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means the next center should be. Patrick does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Banner Giant. Patrick wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I don't blame you for doubting me, truth be told. My former mentors often stresses me. In other words, I don't take what happened will be my burden as my youngest to carry on the work. But building Codex Perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed this, as long as it would have always I held dear, I could have happily devoted myself to any cause. Can you imagine the joy that was what filming the resolve, and was that drove me to collect the pieces of Codex, so that talk of lesson of reason of justice and perfection meant little to me in itself. I only wonder why I was able to read the Codex in the first place, only because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive of the ideal and put convincingly enough. The end, of course, didn't matter. Probably took my friend's passion, their joy, and their ideals and ground them to dust. I survived my commitment to the cost of not, but simple, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you, I did not seek Alexander to return, or to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Meaning, your later. The second Alexander had been exploring called Magus after the king of the legend of all the Magus. Entreat the gods for a finger that return all to touch and the gold, and the gods do like oblige. And here's that you transfer the one you love the most in their lifeless golden statue, unless you think it's covered, it became his own doing. So that was with me in mind. Had we but pause for a moment, consider the means to not simply the end. Maybe perhaps my friends would still be bailing, but we did not. There, God, my one remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. If I've told you everything, assuming no one wishes to question my notes, I would speak to Roger Rectio as my original intent. Now listen well. This is divided into 3 minutes of each power band to the core. You'll follow your way through the inner parts of the miners to the left arm. The core lies the only little way beyond, but you may be sure that we had to pull the bulk of the forces to there to defend it. But why did they choose to keep Rondar's there? The core is just power sources. You're correct, the answer is their wind. Rondar's is most likely being held on the upper party, but Illumina have long term interest in the arms making a possible they're only sure to stop the core and doing so stop Alexander. Really, brother, quite the eliminating the Rondra to control the Prime Ball. If it were to move, they would have no need for it. At the very least, they have no choice to keep her safe until the Prime Balls are working order again. Yeah, let's go. We use that crystal of the line. Yeah, we destroy the second delta enough to get it operational again.
God, do Ablator truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Oh, Mayday deep into minus, deactivate Sun Core. Do not underestimate Lonnie. Day and night they bring sub highs into Steel Fortress. Factories as I are tinkering new weapons. Meow 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 football.
Wait, what? The face I gave them Bowser? You gotta find a more efficient hotkey setting like that. Power Rangers! Whoa! What is this music? Oh man. Good shot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, completely different vibe though. Pretty funny. Ow. Oh. Can do the superhero look away? How many more of these are there? Each is roll need. There's no room for friends in the loot table. Only other antagonists. Three more, okay, good. I think core didn't believe once that's out of combination, Alex won't be going anywhere. Let down with I could see just once more. Farewell, my love. You. Ninjas.
far in the face as well. See, now that I blame you, I don't know what Vosen did to you last time. God, I understand in future, well, that has been read. Even the strongest god must sometimes pretend to weak, let enemies win. Well, pretending it were you? I suppose those in this core is all part of your plan. Don't be alive. You know as much as as we do. Good things does all, for example, good things does one among Outlanders carries true fragment in Enigma Codex. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from quick things. For 1 minute, I have the fragment. I won't be heading over to the likes of you. Oh, what you hear? He knows all. He knows what you're carrying is a worthless walk. I got a general article tucked away in my cell clothes. God, we things already no conclusion about their childish games. He's coming for me. Yeah, what's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. I think they're victorious. The luck is no friend to them today. What? Oops. And now near my color Lunati, all pieces fall into our hands. Whoopsies! Further make all things good and warning. No damage, no tampering. The only thing energy reflection did just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying when pure chances possible to stop the exact moment that were good things? There's no way you could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. However, the fact that remains that he did, but it doesn't mean what we stand for. Whoever takes something from you, you just have to take it back. There's so many people here. Do I only forget something about it? Too urgent for foolish doings. What time flags? I'll let her make backtricks on my slap. I'll let her claims already. I stopped the call last fragment of quick things. Ah, look here, I'm glad their backtricks has break case like steel trap, but catching all hurt things, all seen things. So I let her leap a few moments ago. Backtricks to sense that something is amiss. Yeah, Backtrick is certain that Uplander left for battle all giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplander disappear over horizon with 2 eyes, but it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter will also make such claims? Backtrick does not know. Go Uplander, tread time flies to meet it, and I'm planning for an explanation. There's just like 2 parties worth of people here. Have you been able to make any sense of Backtrick's account? According to his version of events, we should scale out time to reach the core, much less shut down. But we don't know what happened. Are you sure he's not confused? He's got lost data and he forgot the time. I'm afraid not, that is, unless the goblin standing watching the horizon was also confused. Reports court in the net collaborates Backtrick's. Something else is going on, I'm certain. The question is one, if we can put this room the goblin accounts true, then hardly any past nights we end up buried around Alexander. I'm stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Crookshanks? Particularly exactly what was going to happen in the courtroom? I have to say, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his ass. That doesn't work the same in here. Maybe he saw the future. Maybe he didn't explain it. There's the white deep blue magazine capable of providing complex mathematical calculation. It is not outside of realm of ability it could have used to project the outcome of simple events. I might like to predict the future. No, if I could build that, I wouldn't explain the business back to Backtricks. Because by presence of the primal somehow distribute the flow of time with the barrier, there's only theory, of course, a far-fetched one of that, but it might go ways towards explaining recent events. People who are complaining the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze in the future. Very well, if you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might not be the case that they have found a way to bend their time to the realm. But moving back forward in time, the Illuminati could effectively maneuver the present however they saw faith. They will remain one step ahead of us, or every effort doomed to fail first. That is worrying a bit. It's still only a theory. There's no point packages that watch. Give me a chief call of your lung problem that you have. Anybody knows how to untangle this nonsense. It just sounds so long there. There's something strange about the time primal. No, it's not time primal. I mean, chief, it's best if you just come here. I will worry about arrival. Still waiting for your Stella with Motoya. This master plan. Wait for him to arrive. Okay. What? Guys, what the? Wait for Sid to arrive? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. So many people here. Too many people here. Literally right on top of me, I couldn't see it. Is that a Hebrew bit, boys? You start around me, and that was, what were you saying over Lingport? Something about running out of time? Oh, X. Didn't say that I come to him, though. We're gonna come even not. Manners are taking a turn for the wars together. In place. You can say that again. The other fucking generator akin to those that observed shortly before the problems of working in the absence of function cores for anticipating a BSLI. Chad, would you mind lulling your gog for a second and get her for a second opinion? Seven hells though, the problem is falling backwards as time's passing in reverse. Gonna be such a phenomenon is wholly irrelevant and knowing so little of the probable capabilities that we will miss for discounted possibly outright. Just a fear that those Alex could be on doing that versus shut down its cores or like with weapons for now. The straight on when we heard so much of it, you seemed to interpret by our outlandish speculation. Was this perchance the subject of wedges of communication? God help us. If there's any truth to it, it won't matter how many cores we have. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage you cause. What do you cheat? How do you begin to find something like that? There is a path to return a clean state. Could Dion have known? The universe is reaching a miracle like a play. Calculate your shell margin of error for a future ratings is 0.03%. Of course, Gobble, with features inside, there is no error.
There is no failure. Listen, well, just the Illuminati. That last of the pieces they no longer provide separate foolishness on why it's time to come backstrike. Imperial will make the way for perfect will or die. Now restore the Enigma Codex. Acknowledge Alexander Lamani's control. Soon will core disable element disabled no longer. Reverse time. What's powerful is the third core Alexander will fully operational. The third core with true potential awakened. Waves of time unfurled, all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Children will amend mistakes of the past to reshape world into perfection. At past prophecy and the codex will be fulfilled. Including things all thoughts will rule as king of the new world. Correct for all chosen ones, but there's to be proud of servant builders this paradise. They returned from Matoya's cave. Between them, they're sure to find out a problem. If they're waiting for a shelf in the Charlotte and also be some forgotten core and choose brand new market rewards. The next time we make cool things, we'll be ready for them. Eventually, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Maybe I should best to wait until we're safely back at short step. I'll see you there. Okay. I suppose it should be apology. For everything we're not feeling alone whenever some of them from machine or game needs control it. Now cool things process the power to mainly time to pursue the future and erase the past. They dare not think how to use the return of the core of the former state was the first taste. All three are active. The Alex can traverse both time and space, not extended to eliminate them. So we cannot let them come to that book. Since some of them find a way to stop them. First one rescue Rondra X, all the innocent victims of the story tale. Her plight pains me the most. That's a monitor? Sure about just the same over. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. Teleport offer? Wait, what did I teleport offer? Well, I come to the opportunity, it would seem that we have a visitor. Was pacing about thing on Rondra when something in the shadows drew my eye. I call it brief friends, but bored and I can't resemble good thing's constant companion. Shinoa was it? In the crow's eyes here, there's a good chance that we'll want to keep her close by and best track her down. Quickly, follow me. Oh, the cat. I thought it is Shinoa, or is it? One crow cave and looks much the same as the other. She didn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplighters, what are you? Snash, bash, up, shark. I'm only spy. And the cool things to observe our movement, just like as no, given the sizable disadvantage we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. It's fun with battling about all the one deranged schemes, getting that one final core is active as we're full out of your gain the power to travel through time, taking us all along with it. He's quite convinced the good thing was a prophet, some sort of travel in the future, come to the present to return history to the proper state. According to him, the battle of history has already been won, not by us for the future, it written in English would play our parts, our role, parts in it.
For travel from the future, let's only explain how he's able to devastate every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world tomorrow? Have all efforts been made?
Tongue fast crazy learning makes brain casters backtracers speak of different treasure. What brings uplanders back to shortstop?
Instead of a foundation, we're process of making our final preparation, shown to Master Ratoya when the kitten scampered in, meeting as a bigger nose. We duly follow her in shadows here, much of this made to follow her fate. I don't want to look at a gift crow in the mouth, but something about all this distance around me. She has been quickly responding to make that on his bloody head every step of the way. Now she's out to betray her keepers. If the guy speaks her channel, we'll have a question or two for her, maybe even three. Ugh, I can't believe I'm even concerned about it. Then what are you, stranger, to have her say, "You there, cat! You're Shinoa. Quick things full for meal, are you? 2 mews for yeah, and 1 for nay."
Mew mew.
Well. Did you surely? Do you want to go home?
Mew.
Something else. I think the bloody verbal might actually understand it, but that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment later, 10 flocks of Rondrax come to Batrix. Braincase. 2 years ago, Rondrax found out a splinter sword and it says Black Curl Child is here. Looking. Batrix, you think nothing of this then, but now. You didn't imply Shinoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. First, she couldn't true. She's fully grown curl by now. Unless she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one cannot dismiss in the line of reasoning if true raise still more troubling possibility that Rondrax discovered the color is more coincidental with event orchestra back with things further his own ends. Ooh, alright. Oh, that just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on, so they find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper in that force, and as luck would have it, which claims the latest invention will allow us to do just that. I sent the bigs on the head makers for perform final test. Meet them when we're ready. I'll join as soon as our preparations are complete. Travel back in time, Seth's past wrongs were aligned. Who would resist such temptation? How grievous the consequences of surrendering to it? When allowing the past consume and making every choice, every action the correct one, will we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? It is not the path of redemption, but to madness. That's some Doom philosophy right there. Dune philosophy. Under the rule of Bakes. Focus on fire. I'm ready to go. I'm in the best hurry and brief you on this task again. I'm not sure what you're talking about on 2 fronts. So if you're shuttling, I could attempt to cut off the primal source of either. Her job, meanwhile, will be to lead in the belly of the beast and rescue young Rondrax. For her to view the Ring Codex and Illuminate will be able to turn back to him and giving us a fighting chance of the bastard. Chief beckons the shortest path through to the giant's fat noggin. The only problem is that inside the barrier. Not to worry though, which is latest wonder to take care of that. He dubbed it the BBG2, which tells me is the barrier begun. Of course, the barrier doesn't serve to keep folk out, it's also keep primals in. That's being 1 meter in the maze, raising the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the clouds from running over there. It has a mind too, which means we're going to need to move fast. You will take the Excelsiors and go as close to the head as possible, where you jump off the cars way inside. Wasting no time, you'll climb back aboard. Once you re-engage the barrier, your meta friend knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we gotta work on it. Let's get going.
And to activate the barrier.
There's no to say, can't see. You have to press on alone. Oh, this is unskippable?
The heck is this thing? Wait, what? The heck is this? Repairing it, repairing the left arm, repairing the right arm. Okay. What am I doing? I don't want to do it. Oops. Lava is hot. Sorry about that. Oh god, I'm out. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no idea where we were. Alright, so what the fuck just happened?
Second throw. No idea what happened. Just want to know what the insta wipe mechanic was. Go in the areas going where the red dead robots are on. You need to be brought where the lava will rise and DPS as soon as possible. The tank? How do you do that? It has to die not in the lava. Oh. Okay. That's what happened. I don't know. I went to the ad first, but no one else aggroed it. Okay. Buffs are on? Alright, buffs are on. Pouring out a fish eat. The rubble mechanic? We don't have to move that yet, do we? Is there a robot here?
Oh god, get him out of there! No! Yep. Okay, so if the tank don't grab it, I have to. Somebody has to grab aggro and drag him out of the first spot he spawns. Fucking hell, like I might just like limit break it or something. There's a bot here. Do I need to bring it closer or something? Is there one more? Good. Easy, no. Oh my god. Ooh. Hey, health is great so far. Oh, I even limit break it. Fuck. Alright, I guess I gotta do more damage.
Not the lava? Man. Whew. Wait. Alright, alright, friend. Thanks to whoever wins. Stay where you are. We're coming. First, now that we're here, we'd best get the barrier back there. The big fellow gets restless. Watch ready the BBJ and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! It's down here still. Those is down here. We have the pale paths are at the base. It is really here at least one side of the operation proceed according to plan. It not to be said the other efforts got off the primal source. They're proved wholly ineffective. Well, why I cannot say though. I am hopeful that one of us among us can. What, Mide? On the basis she summoned the damn thing you made. I think you better explain. The gold problem is I can constantly draw some methods surrounding both to sustain self-gain and strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt or at the very least inhibit the parts of the means of Arcanemia. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane based on the environment of the land which it brings. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every known cranny of this place. Are you telling me that they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can know, the Arcanemia are functioning precisely and then, and yet for reasons that we've been unable to discern, they have been no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, I'll admit it. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when the stranger appeared before me. He told me everything. Anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I didn't fully come around what the man was proposing at the time. Nonetheless, his words seemed to burn themselves in my very soul. We were enough to scatter shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then only last year, hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, explaining a gift from your friend, Tramvache, and then he was gone. Shit, I know, man. Our path crossed during my time in Limsa in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed the Asians had a hand in this. The order which you speak was once rumored to be besides the seal rock. It is a lost rock of the ancient with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around. The signs of long peruse the tome horn, fearing the devastation might ensue were an artifact such power fall in the wrong hands. I do begin to see if I have the right of Alexander the Third Chords using the horn to draw other from far and wide. If this no wonder our plan failed, even without moving an The purpose is the means to drain not just this land of either, but our very star. Then of course it's clear if with the witch magic won't avail, then we should just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, you knew we must be aware. We've seen the course of time reverse once before. We could well see it again. Even so, we succeed to turn a target. There is not to prevent the eliminate from something returning the can go to its previous state. Honey, they're free to turn back the clock again. The primal growing stronger all the while.
So what do we do? We can just give up.
No, Rezon, at least we forgot controlling his own requires goes and Koras is better use this piece of stone. We found the minor Gavi girl. We rescued Rondrax. Quick things with no way to flip the hourglass. Just knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn. It was through my own negligence that Trebuchet required that, though it is now in danger or in my responsibility, even though were I not silent, I should be all my power to make amends. Whatever resistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. Send word to your friends in Idrisar. Biggs Wedge, ready to Excelsior. Everyone's going to prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Rondrax commence. Cat here, cat there. How very strange. Hell, something that looks irrelevant on a bleeding time machine. No, I have the time machine with power to destroy the whole bleeding world. Welcome back. Hey, uses the future of ours at stake, but this is the future, past, and present of all the world. And we have Rondra out there before the gods can put any more crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of obviously, if you talk about the old backtracks already, turns out the kid you met wasn't Shanoa at all, just a doppelganger. Who are you taking a little further back to shortstop and giving a name Shoodanger, or whatever you want to pronounce it. Anyways, the best head back to yourself. See you there, voice character. Ready to be back in the belly of the beast. Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander. As far as I know, Rondra is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber with the whole Colossus called central control is over again. Do you remember when you remember Maya, there was a Caverna's room with a dirty great city in it? Well, we saw one of those flowing power moves goes back and forth between there and the place we need to go. The wizard route of the city is straight through the giant sky that you go through and yeah, as you opened it the last time, take care of your granny guards, secure the platform, and shoot me on the chief of the hills, make words via minus, and after setting out in the advanced suite of the place for nasty supplies. When you rendezvous, the time to stroll in the control room, we and Wedge stage diversion. Go, oh good, that's Christ the Illuminati called.
Where are we going, guys? Ah, you went the wrong way! Exhaust fan.
In the ground? Okay.
I'm coming, guys!
I need a hook. Yay! Junk. The platforms are shortcuts to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet in front somehow as we got coming. Oh, there you are. Met by a small welcoming party. It's nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge is counting as well, and they're here, come hitting here as we speak. Contracts. This is the Enigma Codex. That must be a third and final core. Oh, the Mercy, but see the volume of ether issuing from it.
Yes, much swirly bright. Time lanes can spread, travel over times, make bad things good again.
Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistake. See him again.
3 years ago, Mide lost Tier 1. Mide won Tier 1 back. Yes, Rondrax helped Mide.
No, you must save your strength.
Mide worries too much. Rondrax is strong guy. Outlanders, hold on to brain case. Time wing, spread!
What the hell? So the girl gone mad? Stop this, Rondrax! Stop, I say!
Biggs, where are we? Why is everything spinning?
Biggs, voice, can you hear me? Rondrax was engaged in Alexander time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Or what?
We did it. Wow.
It's time to have that conversation with yourself.
Biggs, over here. You're not gonna believe us.
What's Mina doing down there? Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. What is else was taking Colossus whole time? I think it's about to go berserk. Of course.
Oh, this isn't right. We're aboard the Sony. Quick, committee, the seal. We're not changing anything. Yep, nothing's changing. Yep, the exact same thing just happened again. Diane, no. Stick it down his journal. Nanny?
What is metal making kitten doing?
Yep, we didn't change anything. We just came here to watch her suffer again. Yep, that's how it happened. The cat pushed him off, or off. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay, there's the rock. And then she's having a bad day. Yep. Yep. That, uh-huh. Why do we need to watch that again? Without affecting the outcome? The only thing that happened was of interest was the cat pushing the Gabi and the journal out of there. To assume we're back in our own time. Oh, that's how you got the book.
Passes me right. We return to our now times. Treasure hunter friend die as it shall be. Must be elevators serve quick things well today. Outlander now grasping meaning. Quick things break into bitty pieces, fit in Outlander's tiny brain cases. Time is flat landscape. All things Outlander and Gabi's dead are doing and will do. Doing things happen over and over and over and over again for all times. When Mina and her friends lived in Sony Island 3 years ago, they actually saw was us traveling back in time, but that's madness. Time's the endless cycle. My failure, my pain, my story was doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Dadge. There's a way, quickly. Mire, must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason being all ended before I ever began. And now she's super sad. Oh, great. Mayday! Come to rescue one, lose another. Round and round it goes. Chief, you're still at Roadrocks. Oh gosh, I'm never so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never be back in what? Wait, where's Mayday? Gabi these days behind in Giant Warlord. I always go around her. I probably must go back to Giant Warlord Cop. Say Mayday. Leave us the us, child. Why'd you get Jesse on the link prone tower to bring the Excelsior around?
I don't care much for an answer. We know the truth behind the events days through your past. The Illuminati massacre and the massacre and the Mongolic trick of time. It was us that brought them to their deed. But Almeida, the only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau soul lived in the machine, but seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Witness the truth with our own eyes, sucked in the core colonists to say the primal's appetite. The all that remains of it is no more than the heat and light. Ooh, we got a music piece. The features are in red, and we're fighting a losing battle. We got two things that don't worry about us soon. Rondra saved us. It means we won't be turning back sometime on us anytime we do this. All things are our first. We got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core in the very heart of Colossus. Put it in action, the whole thing will grind to the hell. Let's go. We show the women any future yet to be said and save me while we're at it. The heart of the creator. Hey, you want to do some heart of the creator? Hey. First time? Fun times. Is this, what? Critical wages increase. Whee! Why are we killing one at a time? Cutscene? What? In the middle of one? Well, I thought we were just supposed to charge towards the boss. In every single one of these. Now you the fuck? This is like white the right ranger or the green ranger. Who are you? Minecraft? Alright, right. Ah! Whee! Oh, pain.
Ah, vulnerability up, Sedge. Forward and back.
Is there an ad? No, okay. The battle cruiser tree or something? Been playing everywhere.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I've seen this map when I was a big newbie.
It's like an udon everywhere.
Open duck, I'm ready. Whee!
What the fuck?
Wasn't somebody still left on the platform? Well, he was left on the platform.
Eject?
Our pally didn't get on.
Keep up exactly? I can't find my mouse. There it is.
Fire damage over time. Okay.
Oh, the shield. Okay.
Meow 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 meow.
Any?
What am I doing?
Oh boy. I'm just gonna elixir here. I'm being slowly burned to a crust.
I love that place gone. Oh god!
Okay.
Are we done?
That's good.
Shield from front.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Whee!
Interesting. Well, I think a lot more here. That's what that's gone. So at the end is just DPS race or what? Because he's just constantly burning us to death. Okay. I should probably have been spamming mantra.
I noticed once we got to Heavensward, there's a lot more wipes.
Everybody fine?
There's a thingy here. Did not even see this thing. One kick and the other kick.
Over and back.
kind of shit.
What is happening to the meat shield? Here you go, meat shield.
Whoa! Over and back.
Danny? I didn't see this last time. Okay. Oh god, okay. It's a little hard to maneuver around here. Okay, second wind. Box? Was there a box that right? Ah, it goes too slow. Come on. I've got now. I've got. Good bad idea. Do it. Yeah, to the left. Oh my god, that's so many AoEs. Yes, you should, yep. With the burning, the lasers, the aerials, and the sweeps.
Whee!
The round thing when you cast Propeller Wind. Which one's Propeller Wind? Remembered this time. Wow. You beat the shit out of the thing. Alright.
Jeez.
Okay, button.
Where is my mouse?
Charge. Stop doing it.
Oh boy. Alright.
I might have spent on my mantra a little too early. Oh, not that. I don't think it matters in this game, I think.
Are we stopping?
Alright, the shield. God damn it. No, pay attention. The issue is, I don't know what the wind thing is. Oh god, okay. That thing? The thing is, I don't know when to like actually hide behind the thing. Wind thing? Not that wind thing. Still in it? Oh yeah. Huh.
No, Sophia! I can't even recommend my friend.
Nobody wants your stinking commendations. What's any of us? Then Illuminati creation reduces scrap metal. And what's your main sign of you? Send those guys staring back to the drawing board. The heart of the beast, so I now see it close compared to true scale of the thing. It reaches size in so short space of time, the core must be taking another possibly ungodly right and you to grow so fast and we hope to chip away on it. Oh, you're going to need to change tact. This you're going to houses everything required to operate it. Then consider that my offer is way too regular and shut off the flow out of the core, and any attempt to control it is doomed to fail with the guidance of the mnemonic evidence. There's only 1% access to its secrets.
But Chief, do we really drag a poor girl back here? Well, where's your father's Illuminati ants again? Yeah, I don't plan to waste their tongue flaps. Quit thinks the racing future. True future ends badly for Outlanders. Very, very badly. Outlander thinks they just lazy walking to central control grid, then thinks not all passengers see all floaty bugs disabled. Only way left open is here at the core chamber. When Outlander comes say it will be Outlander's end time. Good things have seen it.
Meow?
Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Got a badge, you know what?
I couldn't read that. What's with that cat in that book? Is it just me, Wedge, or are you getting a feeling seeing all this happen before? Good kitty. Birdinger? Is that you? Yeah, that's your bug.
Yeah, it's so Watchbug of Backtricks, and looking right end of Backtrick leaves off when Shinoa sends Watchbug spinning falling from Backtrick's fingers.
What the? You mean to say the book raising the ring along with your journal? The same journal still in your hands when we travel back in time? Oh, so that was the day when there's our move. He's no problem, just got to be delusion granted diary from the future. The glorious bleeding future you're always going on about is the one that you just read, but nothing about Backtrick's but stuff we're already seeing. Upgrading it. I think it's not. Oh, okay. Are you shooting it from the short stop or are you requesting a familiar Shinoa? Twice or yeah. What is it, Chief?
I believe you. She's both. After sure one told me down the cost, as long as she stopped the drop, good things found her, took her and gave her a new name. It was two cats, but the one at the same time. A city aside from the country where not even that makes sense. Most of this is a confounded, whatever you would call her to do this in the first place. So where all she's done is made a right old mess of everything.
I know what she's thinking for us. You're Milan Kid won't get you understanding code dismantle and Clara getting back to the present matter. Wait, this is ends right off where you left off, right? That's nothing but blankness from that point on? Do you hear me, everyone? There are quick things will have us believe otherwise. Future here, in other words, there's to be written, they'll be damned, won't be the ones who write it. Don't do it. Don't sit in the chair.
God, future Rex gone. No matter, all knowing true safe are safe up here, and Quick Things brain cake. Quick Things chosen one minute of history. Truth is unchanging. God, 2 times Quick Things do their bidding. 2 times censored all our past, except for Quick Things knowing the future. 2 times live inside, guiding evolve Quick Things. Every time, every body, every brain's part of Quick Things brought the world closer to perfection, guiding illuminated the right places, the world of the new world order. 2 times will not be outmade by ignorant uplanders. God, quick things need no future bug, no God girl. Quick things need nothing with no one better than oneself. The future has chosen. The future chooses quick things. Yes, now even power granted by true enemy wells of quick things. Fingertips be power beyond understanding Outlander's feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatch your 2 times. There were divine judgment, ignore Outlander, crush them out of existence at all times.
Years ago, before I found the journal, backward drops, the only possible need to travel past was being stuck along us. So I took it inside, don't retrieve the matter. I got into a head, some sort of prophet shows my horse, I should know who actively by books and was the measure of future showing the way. The question remains, when that bloody guy started off this murder, book deposited the game from setting this motion, this particular convoluted series of events, the fans have found them right save of this guy. Exceptionally entropy orchestra show. Alright, boys, so this is it! We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core. We know that our chances is getting that central control. We also know there's only one way in. That quickly is going to let us through without a fight. I'm pretty sure we can't see it for now anymore, at least. We're drunk to read the first, and we won't be turning back behind the guns either. That he's a power maniac, mad maniac with some daily smack on the bottom of his exposure, and after looking at the book of his wager, his trick of ready for pleading HGI. Victory battle and half muscle against metal, man against machine gods. I don't even know whether laugh, cry, or storm myself. Maybe all three. Alright, come down. She's now. It's time to move out. Tick tock. Time is running and perfectly past, giving way to the first perfect future. Worthy on the worthy of the place in new order. Alexander will judge. Is this a trial?
Can't just cast stop on us.
Ah, there's my boy.
Alex.
All the going to proceed, treat out Alexander found Outlander. Ignore it unworthy and not welcome in the later future. Here, I'll let meet their end times.
What? Reach that field is deactivated. For sure, no matter. Outlander will be reduced to smothering dust fire.
Whoa!
What the hell? Snow is a bit too close to gutters. They weren't alright. So inside the Colossus, look, I don't know other things. I'm pretty unsure. I know we're more accurately when. If I'm like, we're looking for that location, the distortion at a time. The only question is, our middle friend will appear, better out of the way, tell us sketch out there where it's always going to head around the distortion to down. I think we'll secure a path to the central control room. Well, you do. Good luck.
The soul of the creator is now available.
I see. All right, let's go.
Wait. Hey.
Yeah, that's fun.
Alright.
I was like, oh, we didn't get to fight Alexander in the main story. Finally got to fight Alexander in this one.
Even though it was like a bunch of like 10-minute dungeons.
Finally got to Alexander. Nice.
Yeah. Ah, don't leave! Okay. Oh, where is... Nobody wants this? Oh, that's weird. That's interesting. I didn't get the thing.
Darn, I wouldn't get the minion. We got a dragon friend to rescue.
The path controllers care everyone to follow me.
To pull the ether to the core must be stopped. Pray Leonard to strangle more time, child.
What could things one back time doing above there will be undone. History will be rewritten. Illuminati will rule over a new world order.
So you can take out Rondres from us, you're welcome to try.
Yeah, foolish outlanders, knowing of the number of cold air is not known to just one. Get him, cat!
And over and back again.
And the damn thing's responding to him.
The Gobliners are slow saying quick things never need a gobby girl from beginning.
What? When the final core is activated and Alex fully awakens, his power will be such that it will be entirely consumed any who sought to control it. You are too craven to risk your own life until you have no choice.
Gotta treasure hunter treasure too slow coming. Future has chosen.
You weren't a little fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Nice shot.
Now, child.
Hey, finally. It's been cut off.
If I can just get one more OCD move.
Or OGCD move, then we should be in a pretty cool place.
So the knowledge of the name of clothes allow you to disable the core.
Our stories are deeply rapidly of us of other. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to the halt and fades away.
wondering, I got to see Treasure Hunter save. How's Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati?
I don't know, there was a great shaking. I was thrown from my feet into a dark, cramped place. I've lost consciousness. I don't remember anything else until a few moments ago. Sounds like me, a nice nap in that rubbish suit, but what matters is that you're safe and I can declare this operation a success. There's still the matter of the cat. Gang. Why the cat has done this. We're just leaving? Exit, alright. Exiting. Would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Yep. Why did you do this, kitty? What the? Alright. Damn it all! Didn't we kill that bastard?
Yeah, negative. Quick things better. Built bone body makes stronger than origami. Quick things not made by simple flesh wound.
Better build someone else on the mask. It's his face. He's more mechan than a goblin.
No, Alexander, lower steel, wearily cock. Housebear brings up time, they ignored the worldly field divine judgment.
Yep. Go again. Because response. It means return to the past.
Access denied. What means this?
The red glow is refusing to obey his commands.
Alexander, junk big machine, quick things, talk about how fiber quick things must be obeyed.
It seems otherwise chi was simple flesh and could not. Quick thing's permanent deactivation. Why hell, why is it clear? Less clear if I didn't know it, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Yes, you? Yes, you derpy looking cat? Man, my love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. He just blinked twice? Better me, the machine actually talking to her. So the cat's a machine? The soul really was a primal this time. Chief, is that even possible? Why not? If man can believe in a person and make him a god. We gotta go. The core! With the controls right of his powers raging out of control! Come on, let's get out of here, Scoopy Gang. The tree's there, like no problem ever. No, we must stop it now, at least, or it'll be blood dry. See, this is why he's summoning to this place, isn't it, my love? Thank you for guiding me, Robertson. Rondrox. Know that I shall always treasure in the time we shared. Farewell, my friends.
Mide, no, Mide must not go.
Quite sure how she's able to stop it, but that's okay. Friends, leave this place. Leave now. If only this was voice acted. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. Cat, you stand? Mute twice, blink twice. Love, what is this place? How best to put it. We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of Colossus. One might equally say it is a dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... The rate was not mine to change, Mita. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. In this place unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. They see that it sees and feels what it feels, the perfect machine, born with yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, you can see the world we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist. Every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moons from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable. And in the end, it reached a single, logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space, reshape history for the better, but such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of to consume the process made Alexander herself would, perhaps not immediately, inevitably bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat, and so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched. In the future, in the hands of man, with all his imperfections, such as Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of the world is placed in the hands of one warrior, who isn't him to me. The future, from the day forth, remains shrouded in mystery beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate, and yet Alexander chose to believe in that man and the light within him. I met that man, my love. I believe in him too. It was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, not to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality, as fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a threat. With the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Vita. In the end, the Colossus was ushered in another calamity. Prevent this tragedy to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, like I set forth the humble servant to do its bidding.
Yeah, you stinky cat.
A clockwork girl, an eternal child to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. We've become one with the corn. The core is well nigh indestructible. It only regrow itself until blood will dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal the way far from the reach of man. A close pocket of space-time, a fraction of instants that will repeat in perpetually for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We're already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it.
I saved the horn all those years ago. The man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant my wish, and so, as I took it in my hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will, with one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Oh. It's like the Futurama finale all over again. Rogers is back in the Nether show with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound except for Midnight. It's the poor lines always had flavor dramatic, but the things you throw yourself in the core. It's odd though. I could have sworn I heard a voice in there saying that Colossus would trouble us no more, something of the sort. And for what it's worth, I've been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. But that's not the habit. I think we'll go inside Berry Book soon. It's like time is standing still. Fuck if I know what it all means, but I like to believe Midnight and Love somehow sealed away the core for us, something to blow a bit, you know? We're not quite done yet, which is interesting. Wait, what? Just you give me all of these? Wait. I'm not sure we're manager. I'm happy out of the golf are gonna play One Piece. Of course the damn shit I have in Midday. Hold on a moment. She's what? Chief, leave it to us. Bloody house for Christine. Roger's gone missing. I don't know what he's thinking about the poor lass ever she got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself in the running engine? Oh, we just run off somebody or two of them use the freaking together. Witch and I have a look around here. Why don't you go searching for Lecter's quarters? Come on. Let's find her before she gets herself in any more trouble. I have enough inventory slots, right? I am going to discard... Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, these uplander. Why not uplander come to this place? Rundrock is sorry for worrying uplanders. Rundrock just wants to go quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out with giant warlike hog, Rundrock feels something rattling in pockets. So he reaches in, cannot believe what she finds. Rightly think is glowstone, Rundrock's favorite treasure. God, but it is dark. Even when my trying glowstone does not glow for Rundrock's. Not anymore.
There you go, Charles. What do you think about it? What's that up soon? Is autumn miss? The guys no longer responds to her touch, intriguing if not entirely surprising. Why the guys out has to is because his experience has served to open her eyes. The human cause is born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as merits of ideals espoused. Quick things committed in their youth, Rondrox, though the reason might differ, arrogance, a youthful idealism, childish innocence. None thought to question the war's offense, so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Rondrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideal can bring. And she's not the naive child that she was before. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later, you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hands, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you're forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration that the world's unfortunate habits are falling below expectations. Else, there may even come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future, and that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal.
Roderick's understand. Roderick collect more and more junk. Build a city of great treasures with own hands. Roderick is just one wish. Not calling Glowstone as piece of Miday's dream. Roderick could give back to Midday.
Noble wish, child, but that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within the bear is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. There isn't a single moment there in the time. That's a fate to not wish on anyone.
Oh no, it's still here. Oh, look at this. You have a real knack for tearing up underfoot, don't you?
I have a reminder of apparent ease with which the crow seemed to have slipped in and out of claws. It ran out for a small matter of time, having stopped him there. I sent her in Rondrock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Yes. It says. Might I suggest a willingness to try?
Yep. Guess since the cat and hose delaying its two souls trapped in time, now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? Perhaps one day when the perfect future they thought to bring about becomes around, in that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands.
Now, leave the Rondrock. Rondrock works hard to build a scary, shiny future for me to.
Yes, shall we, child? And with that hopes, we must take our leave, for all you have done to stave off another primal threat. You have our gratitude. I couldn't beg so much to let them know they're going to call off the search, and say they were relieved to hear Rondrock say there's also a matter that we're looking to discuss with you. They said we'll be waiting back at your shortstop. If you'll be returning the shortstop, I'll ask a small favor as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backtracks and tell him I believe in which he seeks. Till we meet again. Bushcrum.
Now we're to safe flag ashore. Our backtrack is easy breeding. Up and have thanks to Smart Tricks. Uploader brings back for backtracks. Here you go. This is Charlotte Legend Book from Bishola. Backtrack has waited a legend book for a long time. Backtrack has been reading about many things about the Enigma, the blue hair Uplander, then writes it. Maybe these things will save Goppy from General Roller costing Backtracks. Now General Roller cost leaves Goppy clock is safe, but still Backtrack will fail brain case of knowing. Fill page, watch book with data. Then Backtrack see. Yes, it's just as Backtrack's eyes playing tricks on him.
Gee, you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Page tell fairy legend of Hot Gold tribe, uplanders of blue hair many years ago in the old times. Two children, boy girl, outstepped the belly of giants, the great steel giant. Two children grow up to man and woman, become father and mother, great people of Hot Gold. Names of two are Diane and Meat. Look at the handwritings. Even faces are same looking.
Gods, is that army day, Dan? Why? That means that one day they'll be free from their fate and reborn far in the past. If there is things we're near eternity, they've finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may just be a fairy tale, but I for one would like to believe it.
And fairy legend goes on. Two children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone Rondrocks.
Let me see if I get this right. The ghost random you gave to that curl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. This can't be possible, can it? It is the present at all times. Because it is there and also not there. And that is Alexander Schrödinger. At this point, I'm about ready to believe anything. But that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you for a second. Remember when we went into the core, almost got our asses fried by a closet inside closets? Well, I felt the strangest sensation, and I feel that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened, I couldn't for a life of me remember.
I felt it too, so tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us? What quick things were spinning the hands of the clock?
I'm afraid I do.
You're afraid you do? Well, that's not how it is, Lee. I was thinking, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. Yeah, you get no opportunity. There's some secrets better left secrets. And from the looks of what was it, I reckon this is one of them.
As soon as the long and thoroughly mind-calling battle process finally come to an end, of course, they're still pinning it to be done. Now that Quickstring is out of the picture, I got high hopes of Ron Dragon and friends of one day build this strange beginning of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of which, we better get back to it before the Chief Gadget is chatting. It was a pleasure, folks. Until next time. Literally every single one of them? Wow, okay.
Hey, we did it!
Alright. Look, it's the gang again.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Are you sure?
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my
Nidhogg?
father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
Never gonna end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Nodders?
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Alright, it's time to do politics. Fish Guardian politics and Dragon politics. Gonna run back and forth between people and say, "Oh, you should join our cause." No. A little land called Dragon Home. This Angst Trime, I did not agree to escort me. The coming journey was a far more daunting aspect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Even the longest journey began, the first step is not. But the year we set forth was I need to, must needs inform our comments or our plans. Very well, I should see my preparations. That is, go and bid farewell to Tataru focus soon. What are you looking for? What does you mean about him all years? Diplomatic mission of Angst Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that's to take a precedence, but should you meaning the Vidofnir or happen to Enderly, you might consider one of you be still in the Shire. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with Dragon is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join each other. We cannot pray past our regards. Let us be off, for example. We have kept the first governor waiting year long enough. There we go. Good, so am I. That is long but known to us. If I can rest, we can stop the rest for measure. Question is if not disable us away. You know what? Let's get Ishgardian. Okay, just for this part, we will use Midgar Solmar. Because we're doing Heavensward. Speaking of which, where the hell am I going? This is my first time stepping out driving this with that head of the army, and here I am, the entreated brother and sister of mine enemies. Full well do I know that how difficult it can be to set aside our past, though it was for I, we're supposed to recruiting used after our cause. I question wisdom of my words, I must have seen as I uttered them for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocent over her, men and women children all slain in the name of the peck boy lady I started. She got on her misdeeds and agreed to join us a common cause that our son should find the service of the greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I was the one day she remember. You remember not as merely as heretic, but a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. Yes, much myself not, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to Angst's Shrine if you will follow me. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Yasiel. But this one I do not know. Rivers is an unannounced visit of Vidofnir. May I present you Lucia, first coming to one nice of Ishgar and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I'm come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander at Temple 9's acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, men have dragged the log in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. The King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the Great War, Ratatovsk, shouting the peace between our peoples.
Once as the least conspired to conceal this truth, the truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the reserve dragon, the Yuzhel. Alas, its essence so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After the entirety of war, who would dare to dream the peace could be at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Yuzhel once said. We must take that dream as reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vladimir, join hands with us in friendship once more and become the eyes of my people in Ishgard. Most unexpected invitation. I've heard of your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerns not my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold even as did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up the peaceful wait for patience. Ha! Dear knight, not knight, thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. Did you bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again?
Speak with Alphanod.
The serious one would say that one rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised the proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons, and... but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me, for now. No further needs of our services, we should continue to Charlotte. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. And pray for journey swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist even in such grave matters remained unsolved. I can think of no greater matter than a 1,000-year war, one of which our friends gave their lives to see ended. So as they are willing to make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice is not in vain. Of that I have no doubt myself not. I only hope that fate will not hold you to your word. So it seems that we have time to greet the scholar after all. Dr. Limeforge, we're interested to hear how she means to go about finding Mephalia and Thancred. We can assume she's privy to some new investigation technique. In our event, our first order of business rendezvous with Stola and Yorkshire.
Back to Dressar. There's the Stola.
It's good to see you, Corbett. I'm assuming your business next time won't take any longer. Did you meet with Dothmir go well? As well as we can expect, she must discuss the Aromatic proposal with Hersvagar, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What if Charlone's guest has she arrived at? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. Good, met her outside in front there. She should be on our way.
Waiting.
What the character? Nice coat.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hey, this is Grilly.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Yes?
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently
Kryle?
come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. the youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
You just say we're headed for the cage, you know, because suddenly don't see a carrying blinds. Why are we meeting us on the way or something? For some reason, Master Matoya isn't quite following, or the less so. Rest assured they are true with the way, and have care of where you tread. Also forgot about something. Some pots better than no pots.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out.
Wow.
And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Of course.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I wouldn't say that. You're out here actually doing stuff.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
You think?
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Can we? I think we need to exit first. Okay, From myself unfamiliar wilderness, my first thing will be to seek out first signs of civilization. Ordinary perhaps, and his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with a stranger of unknown allegiance, yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunter would surely have stumbled across his trail. Yavla doesn't strike me as a isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly to them, in which case we need to provide a more detailed description when we ask questions to the locals. You're not really. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose.
This is impressive. You drew him from memory?
This skill required some years ago for a reason I no longer remember. Supposed to be split in two pairs. I will inquire about outlying accounts. We're going to Krilla. Cryle. Questions the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near a loft as blast and share our findings. Assuming there's no objections, let us be about it. My, he's so much matured, hasn't he? I had to imagine was a boy who practiced drawing for hours and impressed young ladies. Anyways, let's get started. If I hear when you're finished making around. Super friend, here's another book then. Yeah, ain't staying around, sorry. Got a sketch? Yes, I do. You say another phase. You say something of warrior? Yeah, I heard a tale the other day about the Huron vagabond who brought down a banner set by himself and with style. Wait, they tell it he was dancing with the beast like it was a bell of a bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. That does sound like him. Movie schedule. No, probably gonna get all screwed today. But thanks for hanging out. Dude, playing Alexander Review was pretty fun, Vale. Have a great night. A hero man? Not exactly where, you know. Could you be more specific? How specific is this? I did spy one bloke a while back. Didn't have a good looking face. It could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as we call him, the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he was much of a hunter. This lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. So he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. An axe? In that case, I think we learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others find out. Waiting. My apology for our late arrival. We thought it was the question as many hunters as we could. Man made camps in an accessible location, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proves well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron warrior whose no one is familiar. No chance to see the man's face. His height and build match Tiger's vision at this fighting prowess. I've heard the same tales, but be that as may, yeah, one for conclusive proof. This is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding the wrath of a trader. He was in search of garments fit for a man of refinement who seemed rather curious to stranger for one of his kind. When plain think was sent a Vath to market instead, why would he not go himself? You call you yourself a merchant of Leicester as naked as your name's day. It was a scene I shan't never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that they were found themselves in the same predicament. Because if he's dealing the Vath, he should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Krile. Quite right. Again? What are we waiting for? I think we'll be waiting for us in Lost Vath. We must go and see Vathor. Come on, everyone. Let's come on. We don't have to fight that guy again, do we? This will mark it the third time. Is there a grappling hook mechanic? Is that what those blue blots are?
To click Grey Hunters will welcome you once more to Lost Vath. What do you seek of this day?
We seek a man with whom you have told may have certain dealings.
Oh, curious. The counter's tired of godly sport and pursued mortal play? No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is a friend of Vath as well. One with whom we have traded many times.
Really? You have no way it was this man?
There is no doubt, click. The fleshly cloth. His skin came to us from some eye. Last week, he offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds.
He brought us as so much fresh, so killed the hunter was much fresh. But he asked for garbage, we gladly provided them. Where is he now? Okay, Gonta lost that Nath not long ago when he heard the one mine and summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? Well, I did say the Nath has grown as before, but what good Thancred hopes to accomplish by himself? Alright, Elder, we thank you for your help. That we play this kindness here would depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice.
Hey? Oh, I just need to be here. Ingrid? Nope, doesn't sound like it's gonna be voiced.
Who else could be?
Oh.
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Really? By yourself? That's not Thancred. That's the Warrior of Darkness.
Nice.
At least we didn't have to fight him again. The Warriors of Darkness?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
It's a lot of kunais. Giant kunais. You look a ween funny, Thancred.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Thancred? Oh, that was fun.
Warriors of Darkness. Really?
Racist. Really? They could have picked a better name. Hello, friend.
Thancred, are you all right?
Turned a ninja into a pirate, looks like.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then, had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
I guess he just came back himself.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
I noticed the amount of EXP we're getting for these is a lot lower. It's like we're at 10%. When you're doing the main quest, it gives you like 100,000 EXP, which is something interesting to think about. How the Echo driven to put down primals? This is like declaration that walk at the burn. I started to see how the ghost conflict with ours. Nor is that the only honor they find strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we have heard rumors attempt to recruit them to our cause. If we recall no such adventures, I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us. Well, apparently it was the Scout City Civilized and Canada, which is how Thancred found Vobskin. Yeah, the member is. Seems like only years later slew your first primal. Speaking of which, there's an impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had to kill the god. I believe the band of very naturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without knowledge, just imply gross negligence on our part. Usually, if it was not, there's too much we do not know. I don't know why, but every time I see something on a main story, it just reminds me of Final Fantasy V. I guess it is also a theme of Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 3 story is okay. For the present, we must need to concentrate on what we do know, namely the lore of Anna is no more, while Vidovnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to ceramic invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I should take my leave. Simply being a visit in the colony is giving me a stinking headache. If it needed me, I should be with Master Matoya. With Becca assisting the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she just gave Vobskin. I should extend the road. Much has happened since your absence. Vladimir? I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. Thou seekest the night, know that she has long since departed for Ishgard. Thanks, Vladimir. It was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. A Lord of Honor who has summoned by the Nath has not been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. I thought we could take bread and God fell by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is the cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Guardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my kin. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in the dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's conviction. Be it for weal or for it for woe, such is the folly and glory of man and of dragon. He has entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. And you accept Sir Eric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey into Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer. We'll convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Yasiel. Would that you were here to see it. Alright, while we're cutting to the scene.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Another conspiracy.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oops. Poor guy. Recovered. I didn't get stabs again. Are you gonna get that? Yeah, okay.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Well, let's not keep Sir Ermic waiting. You're quite well, Thancred. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me a lot to digest. Whole Fairish Guardian, Gravani, and our friend nowhere to be found. To seem there's no end for our troubles. We can't but face them head on one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and lead the others to the wit.
Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida, Pablimo, and Pamphile as well. These will soon be a memory, one we should look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand, and I mean to imply that it will be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite our recent accomplishment, the mood here is less than celebratory. I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. No, you will. So then, to the congregation. You returned, and this at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Governor. It pleases me to inform you of Lothmere have accepted the Aramaic invitation. She has? Then these are glad tidings indeed. But that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Whipping off a knife into the gut. What happened? Will he live? The Turgeon tells me he'll make a full recovery. The Lord Edmond and Lord Toriel not been on hand with the assassin's strike. He would not have been so fortunate. For mercy is a bullet fiend before you land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several ours, burst into flame. Bastard crowds completely by surprise. When doused in the fires before everyone that we put out, it seems two more started up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the broom. This plain of these fires are by assassin conspirators, though they have been rounded up. There'll be no end to this. Will help us find them? And let us be out about it. The flames are starting. We must begin our investigation immediately. What is must be found must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires are set? Perhaps there is a pattern. If there is, we've yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city and the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it's best to divide our forces. Myself and on Mrs. Still, I will have you take charge of investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhaps Slitherwood may be assistance as well. Meaning, what was going to make at the pillars? Like me up there. The only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striker pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Signs of Seven Dawn, and may I say what pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. How bad. The name's Hilda Sion. The heroes think I found a fellow ruffian among all these illustrious pests. However, just... I mean, here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn not of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Well, we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning around the past, but as my experience, every town has at least one individual who can count on the knowing things he or she should not. Oh, I did. This is Lord Emmanuel did for Tom. A lover of woman and wine, as I neither care much for him that much. They say you could cause it for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Bobskin. Give it the Corozia as usual, make an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzle, I will accept, but old? Seems like you need to shave. So that's not too into beards. Apparently. Alright. Oh well, if it's supposed to dear with all friends, you're looking to gum, something the matter, oh boy. Yes, the arts and driftful business that and awfully curious when you say this. Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason at all. Naturally, we doubled the guards outside the manor along with most of the other houses. Can't have old pound flames going up after all. Well, in case you're wondering why the hoplin and the wash for refugees, the lower level of the wall has been opened for this unfortunate roll who had lost their homes. Aramaic orders from right here. Remarkable man, not even a knife and wrist can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, thank you for questioning the refugees. I'd be more than happy to accompany you to the hoplin. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort and distress to the despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me injustice, boys. I'll have you know my heart yearns but one rose, prickly though she may be. As in you remain unconvinced, very well. If it will help you prove the purity of my intention, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run around and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped, though. Whose idea was to come from here again?
Never mind. For our next step, should we divide first? Will you question my refugee and hotline vote? So I should investigate the locale where the fires were set. Would it be as good to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. It can't be roaring about it from this over your lonesome, can we? Only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. See how the fire began. It was only when I heard the neighbors shouting I looked outside to saw the flames. Barely escaped the smoke from there. Were it not for a church of curiosity, I don't know what we would do. Come, my brothers and sisters, we've proven each other through all the best still now. Hallowed blessing to be upon you, Father. The concept of not sure if you come, there's so many unbelievable tales these days about our species, the American and the Ravanians. Trust in your heart, brother. Parent illusion in the lines of lesser men, they seek only to lead you astray. They do require succor as well, sir. The simple nights have begun the investigation at last. Good, this matter has gone on for too long. Without could do something for the aged in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the fury guide your steps. There was a man with a statue. I was only kneeling outside the window and there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I was a client. Maybe my arm's getting a little better after all. There you are. Anything to share? You require more than the model testimony of a traumatized girl for that identified the culprits. Well, you were questioning the refugees at the scene of the several fires, and one near St. Romanon's Cathedral and another near the tribunal for mercy, not destroyed yourself for significant damage. So, I might say they were spared by the grace of fury. That might question how such ruthless, efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was the bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. The conclusive does give one cause to wonder. Alvanot will doubtless have an opinion. I'm going to the broom? Alright. Promise to avail you not, sir. Listen, I was just about to summon you as we have detained a suspect. The has been lowering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to the line he was present before the fires broke out. We wish had words. He did not, so we insisted.
Let me go, damn it! You got the wrong man!
My, you reek of oil and those burns on your hands and the occupational hazard, I suppose, would tell me, does arson pay well?
I'm evicting you, well, look at me!
Well, aye, that you are after fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and said about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble him, I grant you, but these highborn types really do show their loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down.
That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going. Even if there's such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to, with all my hearts and my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me! He came to me!
There you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend here to congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there.
That's incredible, Thanker. How do you know he would confess?
Well, I've seen this like where troubles only know a man of power wield his weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. And you've kept the call your breath? As we understand hypotheticals, the war is as vexing as it is. Thank you, Thanker. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a presence of influence. I think it's best that we turn to the congregation and discuss how best we proceed.
Oh, another conspiracy plot. My favorite part of the story.
On behalf of the List of Ishkar, thank you all. The menu of Pernet is being interrogated as we speak, though he felt silent upon realizing he had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or the other. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Laboratorio, are you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Armbreak in his chamber at present. I am, he bid me bring... What? Slave? Then do not let me detain, and thank you for kindness, my lord. And I'm sure what every man must do is that what I could do more. My Lord Herod does not seem to be in the best of spirits. This little wonder marathon, his father is widely slandered and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Recovered, again!
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Well?
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Meanwhile, we're under Basilica, suddenly via this gate. According to our latest brother, there are 6 colleges being held, and a number of the relatives, true brothers of faith, are unknown. I'm told one claim to have served under the authority in the 7th matter same the truth of the rest. Given this witness wishes to seize control, I think it's highly likely, yes, which means they may possess knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be as it may, well, no choice press on. Lord Charles, we are a brave man, true, and no dare to question your honor to choose not to risk your life in there. You certainly wish to join us. I'm no stranger to the battlefield, sir. My arm will not falter, my shield not break. Alone is my weakness. We'll bring the fanatics to justice. What's up, my lord? French.
Follow me.
Mind your jacks, subdue the enemy quickly. Alright.
Buddy?
Simonard, so this is indeed the War Usher's former servants.
They sound the alarm.
Okay.
Down with you!
Over now. Is it over?
I think the other somewhere. It all happened so quickly. Did none escape? Where are they? Oh.
This way, to the choir.
You underestimate me.
Junkie.
Simon, lay down your arms, release the lodgers, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word.
Ha! The words of a heretic and kinslayer. How assumes their trust the dragon. Activate the knights. You should show these lodgers the same mercy you showed the archbishop. Religion bad.
Like you, sir, I am a man of honor. By my hands, we shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord Artorial. Lord's going to leave us to us and save the hostages. I'll deal with Sir Simrod. I guess we're just going, right? This way? Okay. Jesus, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But where? Where?
What? What are we doing?
Do you need help?
I'm so confused. The pillars. Oh, there? Oh, God.
I'm coming! Oh god, we're gonna fail! Jesus, oh, the HP is going down!
Ooh, that was close. See no others. I think one of them got killed or something. Boy, we're not doing good on time. What?
Ah!
This knight does not yield!
We did it! He took my lead. You must hurry to Priest Merrily upstairs when you saw he killed his men. Have no fear, we'll save your friend.
Where is he?
More treachery.
Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Could be arranged.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What? 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 Dragon?
Oh, that'll be good. That'll make a bad scene. You guys better catch her somehow. Yeah.
Oh, there was a dragon, okay. Nobody knows telepathy, eh?
What? But I...
That's a good first impression.
Vidafne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Alright. That tiny little escapade is over. So we discuss the matter of Nidhogg. This is a day of surprises, is it not? 'Tis but pity Vinofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. While time scarcely does it justice, 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray the guardians who yet harbor doubts with these will take these events to heart and accept the truth of ceramic words. Well, it's only meet that I am for Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Forton Manor. Allow me to come to you, Tataru will forgive me if I left the rising steps without saying goodbye. A moment, Vopusku. What's your word? Tell me, this language seemed quite well to you. I don't know how to put this, but imperceptible most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer measure I saw that his etheric foes are irreparably disrupted. As a result, it's strongly so that his ability to maneuver air has been compromised, simply put, Thankward no longer able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking anyone else who had been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods to travel, signifying prolonging the journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparation to summon a primal, it may have well seemed more sensible to wait. But this is more little than speculation. Tell it further, but I pray speak no word of it. Right, then I should be on my way. Cryo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who would say how long it will last?
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
You're gonna knight me?
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horchefon. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Light.
This is thy proof, the grim oracles, Apocrypha. It is truth, long forgotten, the tale of beginning and the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Gurlians are no exception. No other triad. You know what must be done. Elisa, eh? Elisa?
That you, Ida?
Yep, Papalima and Ida. Well? Everyone has their orders. They probably sound different now, too.
The Master will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials will know what hit them.
Here it will be bloody.
Right, Gar? Had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are. I mean to fulfill them, every one.
So it goes. Hey, that's Minthilia's mom, but not Minthelia.
Oh, no, I thought it was gonna be looking out for you. We received news of, Feldman, Hori, Boulder, and Condé.
Really? Has something happened?
No, there's nothing back. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Science good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lopenstad. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful blink burrows are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, you don't mind being spied on?
Quite, but what wonderful news to think our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you, true, Alphinaud.
Thinkred, Kryl, what brings the two of you here? I've been looking into how we might track down Minthelia.
We don't have to track down Minthelia.
And we may just have found the answer. Were you feeling Udal and Minthelia? You said the Highland spoke to her shortly before we parted ways, yes?
Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not, and it seems reasonable to conclude the Highland commanded her to remain behind.
That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minthelia. Admittedly, it's all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such a proposal, we will acquire suitable data.
Or yeah, I know. Weird such data can be found in the battlegrounds where it was fell ultimately when they decided my personal. Twisted there, the Highland intervened to shield him from magic that I invoked. Kral, and I infiltrated the castrum and analyzed the other within. Two of you alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krillin while the patrols pass. But as if you and Bobsy come along, we will see if among you ran a homecoming. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust your plan. I don't know whether this data will yield a means to find failure, but we'll at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. That I return to the Rising Stone in preparation of our comrades' return, might impose upon you to meet them in the lumens and docks. Then I shall see you four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Hey Mom, let's go. Back together. Oh, Whoopscoon, how have you been? Come here, let me take a good look at you. I think the 12-1 hears the strangest tales in foreign lands that worry about you all every day. We have sent word earlier, but the brazen before us know about it. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. It would have found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hainish vessel. You know, us not being there when you needed her the most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Continent? Study and train from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner. We knew not whom to trust and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I should be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. We don't know where Minfilia is. What do you mean she's missing? How could this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Tancred must be, he watched over her from the first, long before me. He'll watch over her to the last. I should pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much more to be done. And the rays may have bloodied us, but the path remains and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the science, a long overdue renewal. Huzzah! Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. How do you guys still have control of this place? This place got blown to Kingdom Come.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Enough? Come on.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Right.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Meow, 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 meow. Next cutscene.
It's good to be home again. To think I was waiting for us on these doors. Friends and family whom I've shared so much. God's help me, the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. You all have to move one by one, goddammit. I forgot this town has like all the blue quests in the world. Oh great. Bishop has another quest for me.
Oh, Anne. Me. It fills my heart with joy to see you both healthy and healthy. What of Hikari?
She's well, though aboard a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Ah, we could do more around here. Heartfelt renewed Star Wars manager. Bring a bloody tear to my eye. Secret Cell one ship's hold is a growth passenger follower, and this is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, what should I like to seek a formal introduction? Why, wait, my friend. Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least. Still, I'm happy to oblige you. My legs rather less accommodating. Glad me home. I cannot think of those who have yet to return. Once they have settled in, I will join the search.
Okay, what in the seven hells drove my little brother come to Mordona?
Why, you, brother. You and the signs, of course. For 1,000 days trying to fight, might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside with you.
Now you are here, I sense that you have surprised me once more. No, now tell me, you trained with the Hanish, did you not?
Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trial of the braves and drunk deep the souls of my enemies.
Since all this has seemed like this.
Too long. This is the chaos born my foolish ambition, which forced them to flee. Though theirs return, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alphinaud. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be well there to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course.
Cookies? Anchored in Krill. Conrad is not sure why. It seemed that they're foreign the customer murdered and bore fruit. They asked if we rendezvous with them is still on Yudishal, where they will share the findings. Rude though this, they departed without speaking to her, because their honor as sex, you will forgive me if I return with her daughter.
My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive, so what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of a weapons destruction, rebel else of the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms have a strong resemblance to those observed following the direction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hyland the shield me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Siddi's aqueducts. They were the same waveform, orders of magnitude larger as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Item, there's no other suggestion. But there is more. When I studied the size where Stola used to flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beams had been affected. Yet unlike Stola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating a sea of ether, though this too is but a theory. Studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hyland, we briefly leave our bodies behind. Though that is considered facts, 1, Hyland interceded, 2, a third being was caught in the Shtola's flow and vanished without a trace, and 3, Hyland may have capacity to summon the consciousness of the gifted envisioner to her side. You're implying that the Hyland got him in feeling the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, a body and soul, into the ethereal sea. In which case, we must indeed continue our search there, for a blessing, the means to do so, already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Sherilyn construct conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary O'Krone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower, I had no idea. Then our course is clear, we must petition her aid once more. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Although it pains me to admit your words strike close to the mark, we humbly ask you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Not Y'shtola. The tower was abandoned to his magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of this place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek us to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower is sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, we can remove the ward right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find the failure. We'll see about that. Bulbasoon can go. Take the magic less the rogue too, if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Bulbasoon. Ingrid, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick of ether, so close to the ethereal sea, will be risk further impairment or worse. But Minfila could be in there waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she's waiting beyond what was going to find you, trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring it back to us. Anti-Tower. We're doing MSQ? So proud of you.
Never understand this game's audio balancing.
So fluffing loud.
Big Froggo.
Rock song. No, he's frogs on me.
Whee!
What was that? Mimic. Oh boy. I had nothing. Wall. Mimic? Not a mimic, come on. Where'd the boss? I stayed in, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't. Where are heart leaves? The Ziggy.
No, don't shoot me! Oh.
Cool upside down castle.
Going. Chakra! Come back, friends!
So many AoEs. My little corner here.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm confused. I'm sorry, Pig.
Do you want something? Go on.
Hear, feel, think.
That's not Highland. Where's my sexy Highland? Where's my sexy Highland? I haven't seen you in a while.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
I like your new design better.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
I like this voice actor a lot more than the previous one.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Thank the 12! Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
All found her, right?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryo?
I'll thank her. Be you.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia, and if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
I'll tell you, I said.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
Matoya be the new Minfilia.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Oh, back to feeling bad about yourself again. I'll look for Ida. It'll be a little sad that Ida's voice actor is gone. Alright. Yep. Yeah, she did what she told us. We all believe was ever our way. So we must. For greater calling could there be to stand against dark as defender of the line, yet where does it end? To sacrifice the loss. Not breathe a word to this any others writing stones, especially Falman. Oh, brief Tataru on what we have learned as well, Ranger. He may have insight what the word told us. As for you, after all you've done, I would say you've earned your rest. Being a well-known words, we had a missive from Sir Armic while you were away. Twisting and planning a ceremony of some sort would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Perhaps you pay him a visit. Sean said yes.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Yeah, his gun hurt so many times. It's like he has a death wish or something.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Conference, conference. Hey, you. That will come. Preparation of conference are proceeding at pace. Rockwell occurred in above. The sealed relief that will unveil during the conference. Imagine Labor Day and nicely done during films. Ceramic wanted a symbol which would endure long after its conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the result. It's not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to the president fills me with strange hope. His faith is infectious, is not? It's certain that we can be better than we are. Give me I'm Ryan Williams, time for your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. If you would rather not rest, then why take it around fucking nest? Make a present notes to people and so forth. Then you should confirm why the attend the ceremony. You meet Lord Tutorial and Madeline, who have graciously volunteered their services. They'll be glad to see you if you excuse me as I return to my duties. Roth. Quite exciting, is it? Let's just be the dragon of all the heretics aside. Oh, Mr. Sam, we got a healthy fear for being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics have so far more than hit our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes to a great relief. You know, when everything set to begin, I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it'd be best to come early to find a thought of a great view. When I heard Sarah was planning the big speech, I knew I wouldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue the hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in day and age? And he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker. He is. We got a plan to better our lives, to change things, you'll do it. By the fury, me and my friends and my family all believe you can do it. Redwald. It's been a while. I'm glad to see rumors are true. Well met, Master Rufus, and fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid for us. Everything appears to be in order. My only concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. If you recall, the Lothamir may pass directly over them. And the last thing we need is a glorious and noble man to make the slave Ravanian ambassadors to our peace conference. How much has changed since we fought alongside you in the vault? You had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference. I would have thought you were naive fool. Yet here we are, making everything for a fantasy of reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Tutorial, if I may. Certainly, first gun. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Draven bound for fucking this. You take me, those defy Sir are my commands. If they dare attack Volopmir. It does not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortemps were present. I understand completely that's the part I want. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Melanie while I'm away? As you know, he's never an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he's been suffering from a lot of melancholy. I love the spirit by having him assist and guardian with a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest of hearing him abandon his post in my absence, while I ask to keep an eye on him to return, exhausting though that may be. Read, my friend, I promise him we will not be long. Rather busy on the old boy, guiding the tavern as it were. I see now, Tori thought I may be directing my duties, eh? Then never mind better question my dedications. Here, perhaps I could put you proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept by some travelers. I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. Wouldn't do be for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, though. No, yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the rolling past. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points I was going to scout my patrols. I leave the old boy. Come on, alright. Let's return to my rounds. Do be careful, my lord. This is Bane, please inform you that I complete my rounds well in Falcon's Nest. There's this grizzled fellow looking for you, the one that made the arsonist confess. Clever, that one.
How good was it? He was asking after you. Anyways, once I noticed the Garish weapon you were sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area and I got him marked on your map. This one, if you hurry, he might still be there. This meeting here, but was given to his fortune. I came when I did. These two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. You know, Lord wasted no time taking advantage of you and me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what the thrilling task may ask for us. And there are pale gallant who ever saw and cover his arm, really less, but your selfless sacrifice of gearing to save them many guests and unbeached guard, I thank you both, and that is not to live to enjoy the well-earned respite. Oh, this should be, of course, go without asking. Let's keep those last few favors between us. I totally wouldn't understand. Right then, first of these barracks have been converted into inn tavern for the duration of the conference. We're gonna go there and do something to eat. One suggestion with which I agree. Go on, boys, and I'll join you anon.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Oh no. Is she a heretic?
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Just like Ghost.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
Became my fight, though. And emotes, you monster.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Who said they'll be forgotten?
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Okay. Here we go again.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
She didn't just outright kill me.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
When is there never another crisis on our hands? Well, at least they're gonna rest. Oh, preach, lady. Preach away.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians.
Honeyed words?
The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What? Don't do that. And you made her into a martyr. Great.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Yep.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Jump. Oh.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord. I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Well, thank Grit. What are we gonna do? We could not play out any wars, given the first command of Lower Territory are now here to take control of the situation. So measure we said that we returning shortly until that not will be done. Lord Malin has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak anymore, therefore false does ensure the corridor has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the street and speak with the people. Oh boy. I love going around talking to people. My wife fell while fleeing from the other first. The Shurins tended to our bruise afterwards. Those math modes run everything, and what for? Upstairs? Okay. I had a rumor there on lowers the drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have run the fuck'em's nest? Well, I see him and Sarah take it the bloody change and shove up their ass and I'm taken in by the rod again. They were wrong to resort to violence. When I heard her speak, her words were as dagger in my heart. Who would decide enough is enough, that their call for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them, the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again, to know if I ever can. Alright, let's milk this irresponsible brother storyline. Until something happens. I wanted to get to the part where I actually deal with Nidhogg. The violence has passed, people will uncover this to be expected. For the moment, it appears no innocents were harmed by the guards. They blamed all casual places squarely upon the protesters. People will not soon forget the image of young lord ordering public execution on unimportant process on whose words present from the hearts of many. After all, who among us is not lost soft ones? Lord Torrin, the first guy should have returned by now. To the tavern, the first order of business should be speaking with Lord Merlin, and I somehow doubt he's moved in Elm since we last saw him. Well, Merlin. Well, Mother Widow. Hey, Lucia. My apologies, Alexander, before zones for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, is more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to the ship, the president ordered by the young woman from Lower Manila ordered shot. She encountered serious infiltrated Falcon nest, posing as servant and guests. Several were taken alive, other resistors were struck down, still others took their own lives. Of course, the suffered casualty as well, but by the grace of fury, no civilian was seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ring area lives for the time being, at least. The Trojans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Even the impeccable time is the length of the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with protesters. According to them, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting to fail at a peace conference as we did a success. Well, the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labor. In the wake of the protest, people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, I see. There are many places to trust me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we come when we first come here. People's faith and be shaken when we come in before we do so again. If we can put up means to remind them, to show them once more the promise to change us all. For all, and that this tragedy too shall be in the past. That's pretty. You're right, nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but this the peace conference, pending a ceremony's final decision. And the circumstances, I can't leave Falcon Nest, because we did my poor local friends in his head. Get up in Malin. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You'll answer for your actions. In person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, right? Your mansmith not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Conrad?
Alright, I've sworn he was... Yep. Search for the dude. Alright, searching for the dude. Looking for him. Melanie. Got a cat. Oh, I see. It must be your quest, lady, but I got bigger fish to fry. Not helping. It's above. Not below, you say. Alright. What's level? What?
Onawa! No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa! Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay. Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Apprehender? Oh, even I want to punch his face.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences. And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Alright. Do anime melodrama. Hey. And you stop me from punching him.
About me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Is that good? Alright. May have overacted his need to be done. He was becoming hysterical and says I'd look for reasons for excuses to convince someone you had no choice. But that's the past, there's not begin for living your mistakes. None of this, I know this, but he does not, or something along the others. I don't even know what weapon might. Hello, mountains. I know this either way for lowering and measuring was part of self-pity, but important matters to attend to the initiate. Just leaving? Okay. These type of characters, there's the woe is me. The woe is me characters, if you're not one of the main cast characters, it's really hard to do that story right. This is why everybody fucking hates Hope in Final Fantasy 13. Even though Hope was closer to a main cast character than most. Malin is not a main cast character. It's just, woe is me, and nobody cares, we got better shit to do. Word the magician is resolution now stripped you, folks. Every man and woman, child, fish, heard the tale. This rumor of Yanga's lack of judgment was blind. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I'm gonna talk, or you're gonna talk? I'm gonna wave my hands around. Yeah, so there's the truth of it. The rest of the tender is also undeniable. It's for the cause of the misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In instance, the other piece with poison force is once more beyond this. It's also deep in the war adventures it begets, only that to be taken away. Is it any wonder that we're left bereft? But what was this sacrifice? Are we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Enmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past while being beholden to it, we must need to find a way to honor sacrifice the forefathers above going in excess. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur our disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniable righteous cause, 'tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eurasian Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought to delay those exercises on the peace conference, but perhaps the grand melee would just be a thing that lift our beleaguered spirits. There is still an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified guardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the gates of judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reinformation. No, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but we should be defeated. Though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little is worth. However, I request I would have my son Malin take part in the grand melee. His deeds as he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I will have him bring our nation's honor. As you wish, my lord, if that is his desire, then that shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. You chance to see my son, pray inform me of his duty. If he has not already returned you soon enough, make every effort to avoid me. Making every effort, eh? So there's a resolution, Grand Manager, 90 people. What part would you have to play in this affair? Wonder you haven't taken into their confidence upon whom they come so heavily who rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more?
I'll stand for with you guys.
A poor choice of words. My friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So, for this Grand Manager of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to feel the force come running both the Temple Knights and the Hell's Watch. Yes, I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. Where is she? She is back here. Oh, my book is have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? As aware of the alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not I doubt the vision of such men indeed. I know the spectacle only too well, having was the first time. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select nights of events forthwith. As for the watch, did he now? I'll consider him as a thinker to seek out the young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he had to prematurely pray the list of watch candidates to Hilda. I'll have her best men, not her most disposable. Will Malin become a man, or will he weep in the depths of despair forever? Will a man redeem himself? I think he's been telling me about Sir Red Grand Sorai. It seems like we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us all, but who knows what he's doing because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Oh well, let's see the first time I've gone and handpicked her gas. Can't say I disagree with her choices though. She's got a good eye. We'd be fighting too. We're gonna inspire the lads if you were, make them take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it. I hate to ask. You didn't see our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. Heard of something. He's not to be found in his father's loving embrace. It's just we split the up and over our started foundation. You the pillars. I love looking for NPCs in this game. He's in the jeweled kitchen. Hey, easy clap. I carried on it to the manor. Our best, what, Carusians? Or taking them as we yes, wake up, surely he will. Well, that's fun to me for the grandma of theirs. The Love family always makes my decisions for me. You done? You done? You done sulking? No, it's not like that. It's just you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be. Whereas I'm a son of House Fortune. Don't you see my future was determined before I was born? Well, could not do so? But right around, those weight of it until the old order began to grumble. Now we wander amidst rubble, looking searching for a place. All around me, brave men want to rise to the occasion with faith and conviction. They dedicate to the causes, but not I. I'm terrified of making the wrong choices. Why let better men make it for me? Do this, do that. Take the duty. Guard this conference. I was supposed to convince that I was above it until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw on the right, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only you. So you see, I cannot immediately bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I'll go to the ceremony and I'll make my own decision. It's not as bad as ARR because the quality of the story telling has gone up a little bit, but it's still this sort of a drag. I'm not gonna lie, it is still a drag. So the first one we have Alegi with his stupid conspiracy storyline, and this one we have Nora Amelan who might or might not get his courage to do the right thing. It's very voice acted.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
I would become an important character, Malon. Spend a lot of character development time on you.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory, a warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I think I'm in love, they say. It might be cheating too. Your mere presence enough to turn the tide in most battle. Did you see the way it lit up when you nodded? So it's a part of balance of relief and joy. I think politicians are more practical concealing his emotion. Still, it's not only it doesn't credit for when I was fair and inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but it'll be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Why am I 270? would not be late. Dermot informs me the Alliance leaders have agreed to the proposal. Grand Melee will be held there in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and inside of the capital. The announcement has been made and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, which must not fail. If I wanted to see you pit yourself against the Allied forces of the Cardinal, perhaps I would not miss this for the war. Don't remind me to do something. When you didn't appear in the question. Nothing, never mind. Think of our moments where fans and cream or as a soldier in battle. That I am. But what if. What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the words. When I think of the victory of glory, the soldier will tell him when he wakes. I know Southern Bow. We as men could find it inspiring if you bore the colors of Forton in battle. I'll pray to do this to honor. Okay. Damn. Where you get the headdress? Like a little hobbit. They're all looking to me. That's great.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Allied company of Udon, Gridania, and Luminston forces pit against the company of Ishgardian fortress. Opponents in capacity wasn't going to be awarded technical points. First one to obtain the designated technical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. What's that? Underground melee efficient may mark certain combines with a Furious Gauge will indicate by their ethereal tethering linked to their company's flag. Defeating most combat will award you 1 point. Defeating a mark combat will award you to 10 points. Mark combat also possesses enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating those combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
All is ready then. Very well.
Should I describe it to you? Or should I find you a box?
Men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
The last fish. How are we doing? What's the plan? Forward? Alright, we're going forward. I can't hit him. I can't hit him, that's funny. Spending.
Is that all you've got?
Did he go down? Oops, I guess he did. Definitely cheating having me on the team. Any tethers? Any other artillery getting? Okay.
Get there link. Okay. There it is. Okay. On my link. Tether, go on the. Tether, Lucia, okay. What are you doing? What's this fight? Oh no, you don't. Where's the tether? Okay. That's fine. Where's the tether now? Run the mass simple knight? Okay. He's all dead. Okay. Why are these tethers, bro? On the tether? Oh, you guys are dead. Hip! Are you sure you can this thing? Oh wow. Back to it. The line on me?
was hoping it would come to this. Shall we dance?
Chakra. Chakra.
Alright, calm down there, buddy. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oh, you dummy. Anything else? Just general, right? Call it? Somebody call it?
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Hope you got that Cyclops.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Eyeballs, I forgot. Those balls would it feels so alive. Not since leaving the bloodshed have I had privilege. Not since the Bull Valamingo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do begrudge you your victory. Do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how far you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time's down. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Good Ishgardians to celebrate your victory. You have earned it. I'm Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us.
Lead on, father.
New fists sure are pointy. Say your goodbyes? In all my years of knowing Rauban, I don't recall ever seeing him look so defeated and happy. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, doesn't it? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory and the Eorzean Alliance been straight in the process. Be proud, because when you made this happen. We've done it. You have done it. You have brought us victory destined. There's no left to return to Capital. Come on, let's see what the deception awaits us.
My lord!
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
What about
I will
Nidhogg?
send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Dual General Among the Ring of Flames. I think a massive extension. I could have seen it. Before we part ways in Matoya's cave, returned here to speak with Tutter. We agreed to tell the others only that our search may have reached us. I subsequently learned that you had left the Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I won't rely on you overmuch when we're together. I need to think to what to do, I suspect, but there's not here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are things, some things I feel I must say, and the extortion that cannot wait until the after. So let's make fucking let's see what Artoria is needed versus. Oh man, that's bro. And thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely and did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, you will everything. As you can see, we have made every for this trick while the iron is hot and made our conditions known that all will be welcome to attend. So they came by the grace of the Fury. They came. Would not be a lengthy affair. There's much to be done. I would speak to you more, but must duties as being myself tonight, you will do not but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. I've been for melee. Shall we wait to have a lot of matters attended before ceremony events? Yes, sir. Excellent. I'll look thank the others and not be late. Alcohol events do not come around very often. Copy pasta.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Your bow!
Don't miss.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells.
Did you guys forget this guy existed?
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Did you guys forget there was a Nidhogg around? One step forward, two step back.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Only way? Just kill his ass? Alright, now what?
Death to Nidhogg! 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 Death to Nidhogg!
Vidalfnir is dead. We cannot save her. There they go. The last of our guests, having come hither with hopes in their hearts, they departed hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some hope that you had seen as the law was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, so did Sir Elmeric. For mercy, Vidalfnir's boon was not mortal. Okay, so Lucille tells me the dragon was spirited away to Arkshrine to receive care from her brethren. We care and but hope her recovery is swift. And such sure was Nidhogg's intent to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but as the kindred war is coming. Ye who do not stand with us stand apart. It was an example, a message to a brood, and I always remember his vengeance like a Stinian.
I said we should speak with you after the conference. I confess I envisaged other happy circumstances. If anything, however, the latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, as a warrior of light, or even to my fellow Scions, but to you, Volskin, my friend. But not here, no. Of course, there's the Intercerian Camp Dragon is open to us. Let us go there. We're going to... Why that place? Sorry. There are closer locations, you know? Another cup. Uh-oh.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Again, a naive hope? What do you propose?
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Sad face.
We will. I know we will.
It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time over time, but I'm glad you're permitted nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. Though not all your fellow Scions will support a cause on the Estinians, I have faith that we'll win over in due course, such as the infectious power of hope. Right, there's quite enough Solomons resisting for one night. I think we both would benefit for some time in the company of Satoru. She stays before Tom Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Again, we walked an all too familiar path. Remember when we first came to this manor. Lost in time, we're the second in the hour need. We're saved now. There's that turn to return the favor.
Here. Let no one say the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalymo, or even gave up and bring Mephalia back?
But she knew it would cost her dearly. Mephiel reached out to us to her message. She believed it was imperative we understand the true nature of the star, with the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and for the Ocean's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray, carefully consider our course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will! We will!
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Oh, come on. Why are they not voiced? I don't hear them. Clutching it out, that is all I ask. Don't be so eager to place your faith in them until we know more. Oh, she found her stupid mask at least. You don't probably end up screwing around in the Stormblood areas that I'm not allowed to visit yet.
Face looks familiar. Wait, what's this thing I just got? Oh look, it's increased by stats. Wait, 270, right? This one. You're wanted within. Alpha wants to talk to me. Sure. Please give me something to do. Please, please. Let's go. There you are. Are you a moment? There's something I wish to discuss. Secret to the events which unfolded peace conference there, so I would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment they has appeared between the Palestinians. It was sight to chill the soul, but one to give me a reason to hope that my friend's man of their salvation. When he describes his fatal transformation as well as in the end, I feel him lost forever. In fact, some of the semblance of force that endures must surely account for something. Alas, I have no evidence for this impression. I did turn to stolen krill. Oh! I won't keep going to say krill. Kryl, for a more empirical appraisal and full glance that I did, it would seem that they have some observation of their own to share. Please say the table at the front. Here we go. Excellent. Let's keep our colleagues waiting. My boss at 15 minutes. I don't like this.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humors that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Sorry, it's the idea of like talking to more people right now.
Kryl, your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
God. Alright, let's go.
Yes?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I'll try.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Whatever make us or just transform a giant dragon and tell that bitch to stop being a dick. Daddy needs to put his foot down so Nidhogg can go away.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Yep, keep going.
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Oh, great. Here we go. Yay. Let's go talk to Emmerich. What news does he have for us, I wonder? Sir Emmerich, perhaps a chance. Have received word of Dravinian advance. Perhaps have located ST, that is to say, Master now has been found. Come out here, the Lord Commanders has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
Look for Estinian, not the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
What?
You speak of Heavensward?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
I'm right here, you know.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Heavensward's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Give it to me. You still here? Grieves me to impose upon you in this matter, but you'll all be understand the word we now face. It is no imposition. Aramric, the Focus Garnai, Ishgard is a second home. Out of many battles we fought, and the bonds we have 4 years, the plight of our nation has become our own. If there's nothing we can do to aid in its salvation, with and pray impose all you must. You are two friends. Here's look at a task. We have no way of knowing when Nicholas Shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. If that matter of taking the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mrs. Tutter that you will be escorting me to Somal, I confess they don't provide the exact details of destination as they're yet unknown to me. With some Heavensward, the Zenith and the trading mess here would begin our ascent. However, I think it's best we pay a visit to Enk's shrine. You seek advantage in coming negotiations. I do hold consultative with Lotmir, with Ofnir, sorry. Of course, this in part of our considering condition, where she's come to her wounds who have great conscience of our alliance to them. That a part should be able to provide insight on the sire's current state of mind. Old reasons, to Ravanians for alliance then. Below me? Malalathil? She can't be below me. It is the warrior of warriors and his companions what brings you to my abode. But because of disturbing your recuperation with Ofnir, I hope your wounds does not pain you overmuch. It now is imagine me close to death. The thrust was deep but not mortal. I will heal in time. Well, glad I'm out here. You were the guest of honor at a conference. We failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, probably reservedly. I am a dragon full-grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship.
That we return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Without our every effort to do so, we're not undone by ancient rancor. Or truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg shades yet lingereth. The much is plain here, we lack the strength to banish him, thus do we make for some while to see the aid of your sire once more. Wally, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Heavensward's heart remained unchanged then, a pity, but if it is the folly of hope, I'm content to die a fool. As has ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Villanir. We shall discover your rest no longer. Sure. Though I expect no answer from Villanir, I take a little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at the Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I anticipated. But what is the ire of one great war to a trio of self-confessed fools, such as ourselves, that has begun our ascent? After you, Mr. Elfinoid. Go ahead if you wish, we shall join you outside Markham. Better tales of the world above the clouds mirrored that I dream one's mind's paint a pale picture of its majesty. You lived to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to the peak when Estinian and Yziel walked at our side. Hey you! Popo, is that you, Papa Scoop? Oh, if this is Mog, you don't tell me you forgot my name, Kubo. After all we've been through together? At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Vovascoon? I don't think it's Moglin. Of course I do, Moglin. You seem a bit hesitant for a throne there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Malcolm, Kupo? Another audience of old Heavensward. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. When the winds are gentle as they are, a good loud tooth should greet everyone's ear easy enough. It's good to hear, Moghon. Thank you. I best press the Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Are you the key, maybe? Well, that was unexpected, Kubo. Gee, Moglin will want to hear about this. Hi, it's us again.
Great Hraesvelgr. 'Tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelgr. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Parley? Parsley?
Foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech Nidhogg Casmon Ikini. Lis Nuan Jas an es in. Salen Moan Hanesh. Undahai in. Stapol Ian in Nidhogg. Shin hes iso. Al Noor fa is in. Set Osk kom I Nidhogg kin an. Nosk deg gan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Is Kaisia in Holes Exkdir Valsu Nesk an in Eskba. An Snauha Us Hesnesh Ikin en Erdan.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk inletlai, Nalosk Asisa, Ekmon kin una en.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Sekmon infin, Sesk antis Ekmon, Kin al-Ud.
Finally! I've been waiting for this.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes na inish, draor in. Da Nidhogg, Garjas, Nosk in an, Slisva Holkas, Kain na.
She remains.
Eskenitheg, eskedia ulga an, in an, hesnesh an, eskjas ong, on inga. Al in woka, smahes in an. Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les ilo.
Stop looking at me. I wonder what part you play, little ones. Story that is to come. I believe I spied a worm landing just outside the palace. It is that as one of the children of whom helps our spell. Come, my friends, let us keep our escort waiting. Help! My broodmate now will bear you to the place of your trial. Make preparations. Orc Kai. My mouse.
Chen, man, not exactly the most foreboding of enemies.
Mog?
No dialogue?
Whee!
This mechanic's only appearing a lot in Heavensward. Answer of silence.
Exit.
Didn't even move treasure chest. God damn it. Bad freaking positioning. I don't know what I'm doing. A Blizzard Dragon? Wow. Boy. Alright, trial completed. Well, how do you judge me? Oh, great. Heavensward. Well, I pronounce your name wrong for the 40th hour of this Heavensward playthrough.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles. Oh, my poor ribs. I feel so good. I start feeling the pyramid of Velop there, but Verasu is that. Just that I've begun to wonder if I instantly imagined her injury. Yeah, my trial pales just insignificant next to yours. How fair in your duel of Heavensward. I take from this that your battle is rather more involved than my own. Vedfalnir seems largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws. He's scared I'd attempt to aim for a blow. Retreat meant to harm me, of course, would not be standing here now. Playing his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragons, his balance, his blind spots. It was very short, a very thorough lesson.
Well, let me give a congratulating completion of your trial. For one of your name, more befitting gesture, you fight with savage of a rapid demon. Do you see how my king were kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my Lord's Husband will have to bear the load of my personal choice for quite some time, Kubo, possibly indefinitely. What? When you talk about us, you're trying to be the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Makhan. Triple, that's not fair. There's no justice, Kubo. None at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Naming non-Nurian Ishgardian.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Now?
Starstormer, yes?
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Desperate? Ishgard will not last long as Nidhogg is war. We must away! Pretendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Fish dragon.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold!
She's holding. Well, any time to make a dramatic entrance. Now be it.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Watan and by E. Still walking. Nal Uinga. Ale el Ikinfa en Kohesto in. Undo Kai Omon Ikin in Kastaga. Stajas. Orsk mik in, iskja in wan ihe, dolun higin hern esh. Sroskuan inna. Is inna. Liskol Nuska aki. Sus ulmor.
Going off screen? What the fuck is that?
Eskidran mik in, faun vor mo I te to thar an, this an in. Snalis rei in, Nidhogg, Elstra an. In Heavensward. Ja, wa il and stra and in.
Children of the land,
Alle in cum alves in. Dis alf I an in. Sal jas
they did find bringing light and heaven's near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts.
1v1 me, bro?
In the waxing
I'm a little lost on what I'm doing.
At least because of the dance close-up style. Good. Should be charging my chakra. Fuck. I keep running. I'm so bad! Potato. Alright, gotta practice that. Oh god. I gotta do that better. But it's just not a button to press a lot, so gotta find a better hotkey for it. Maybe F or something. It's kinda.
Estinian!
I didn't update my gear. I just realized we're using the other claws. Well, yeah, gotta try. You wanna go for it?
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
You guys gonna stop him?
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Alright, you get one eye, I get the other eye. Good. I get the lower one because I'm short.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
It's working? I can't tell. Oh. Hey.
Children of the land, truths that once rang clear, two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light and heaven's near. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts, in the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
They're just eyeballs now?
Sacrifice, abidably to her kin.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Is the abyss? Well, where's the abyss?
My treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Alright. Actually, like, no other way to dispose of them? Seems a wee inconclusive. And one day, Nidhogg might rise again.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
I gotta give the eyeball back to my dude.
Allow me to do this much, at least. You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Do you want it back then?
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelka did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.